What up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here. It's time for our Thursday stream. So today, I was going to finish the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC tonight. What's up? What's up? We did one of the two endings. I think there's two endings. There's two obvious endings. There's a real obvious choice you have to make, and I'm kind of dying to finish it. And then I can watch everybody else's like essays on it and stuff like that. But there was a big update on Dune Awakening, and they've added a ton of Plastanium to the deep desert. And I thought we might as well check that out while it's still not the weekend. Not that the server's that busy anymore, but there will be more competition for everything on Saturday. So I thought, well, we'll do some Dune today, and then Saturday we will finish Phantom Liberty. The first ending was like objectively the best ending, but subjectively the worst ending. It's like they weren't allowing you to have a good ending. Anyway, I'm not going to spoil it right now if you haven't watched it yet, but definitely go watch that if you haven't. We definitely gave it a good shot. I really enjoyed the DLC, although I am critical of the ending, even though, yeah, I mean, it should have been a good ending. We'll see what the other one's like. We'll see on Saturday. Anyway, today, let's start Dune. I actually spent a bunch of time in here yesterday, and so I was also just sort of excited to come back to it because we just started a new build, which, like I said, makes zero sense at this point. It makes even less sense than it did when I started it, which I'll show you why, thanks to the patch. But I'm still excited to have another build project, for sure. I'm going to jump into voice and Discord in Ironmine, just in case. Just in case on a Raleigh or a Pliskin or anybody wants to jump in there. Trying to move all your stuff from HDD to new SDD, but my computer doesn't seem to work others on their video. I mean, it depends on what you're moving. Deep storage you can leave on HDD, but the game stuff you want to move, and there's a way to do that through Steam of moving games, the same as others. Yeah. Of course, yours is built differently than everybody else's. Didn't you know that? It's the Pliskin version. But yeah, there's a way on Steam to move it or to move them manually. But if you move them manually, you still got to tell Steam what happened. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining. And I'm sure people will still be joining. And if you might be even joining days or weeks or months later. So thank you for coming and hanging out with me while we play some Dune Awakening. And we're going to ease a little bit more into Endgame the easy way today because they have changed things. So yeah, supposedly there's just like Plastanium for the taking all over the PvE part of the desert now. We'd gone earlier when they extended the PvE area up to half the deep desert, but they moved all the nodes up, and then there was just like half a dozen nodes or something ridiculous down in the southern half, and people had walled them all off. Now apparently there's as much titanium just in a row in the previous PvE shield wall area as there is in the whole rest of the deep desert. So we're gonna go do a little scouting, and then maybe even go back there with a buggy and come back with all the Plastanium. We shall see. But meanwhile, I'm here. Hopefully you guys can hear this. I need to make sure there's some sound. No sound. Why not? Why you got no sound, huh? Boop. Headphones out. And Where's the sound? I can kind of hear it. It's just very low. Now we got it. I shouldn't have to turn it up that high. What's going on here? You can hear it now? Yeah, I can hear the wind. Alright, we'll see if that's a good amount. Yeah. Alright. I just had to crank it up even higher than usual for some reason. But hopefully we're good. Yeah, I can definitely hear the wormy out there. So yeah, we're here at the just a little beginning of our new build. Here, yeah, this is basically, at least it was strategically the best base location on the map, and it just became available. And we have, if I take my building tool out, you can see that we have encased this whole area, made the whole thing buildable. Even though there's just a thing right there. I did redo it from when you guys saw it. I redid it. It was in the Chome build set before, and now it is in the Atreides. So yeah, we went and redid that, and it's just a start, a little place to work from. It's like the construction office. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. I want to build all over the thing. I want to put a thopter hanger up at the very top, but then there's just the issue of like practicality of like getting from where the storage and machines are to the top. I mean, we could just move everything to the top, all of the operational stuff, and then the buggies could just unload down here. That might be the solution, because getting up and down, there's no elevator in Dune. It really needs it. Without sticking a thopter in a column of a building. You can do that, but it's like noisy and sounds like it's breaking. It doesn't make any sense. We could design for Shigawire, but yeah, I left this a little bit right here just because that is where we placed the subfief, and I'm just holding on to that location in case we ever lose all this, so I don't have to figure it out again. I probably just can remember that that's 4 and that's 3, or just take a picture of it like I am right now. And then we'll just maybe just leave that foundation there, so I know I can grab it from there. For really, did you never have to go up a lot of floors? I mean, we have the tower over there, but it's just for fun. You don't have to go up the floors for much. So anyway, yeah, I'm trying to think of a way. But yeah, it just occurred to me that maybe we'll just put all the operational stuff up top, and you only need to come down for the buggies. But yeah, going from your buggy to the top, if it's stairs, it's going to take forever. But we probably need to wrap around it with stairs. I tried putting a ladder over here. I mean, Dune, why no elevators, right? Why not? I'm sure it'll come. But it desperately needs it. But yeah, let me just show you out here first, real quick, and then I'll show you that. So, this is what it looked like. I'm kind of playing with fire here, because we're hanging out over the dune. Right here, you can get worm sign. But not over here. No worm, no worm, no worm. So the whole building is within where there's no worm. But they did just make a thing where if a worm just touches you, and I have seen the worm kind of clip through here a little bit, but nothing got hurt so far. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not an issue. We don't lose everything, but you actually have to go out to there. And it disappears here. There's worm. There's no worm. So it's well within the worm area. It's kind of close. We're kind of going like this to Steve. So hopefully all is good. But yeah, so that's what it looks like. I put stacked foundations for columns, and I put these little sticky out bits to hold the thing, make it look like it's holding the thing up. We're gonna get up in here. And we got a little balcony so we can just watch Steve. Now, what I don't know is if somehow he's just doing this worm thing here, not even aggroing on us, but somehow his body clips through us. Will it be an issue? I don't know. I kind of like living on the edge. I mean, this is literally like living on the edge, but it's probably fine, right? It's fine. But yeah, and so we just got this little space. It's basically just a big garage. I was working hard to try to get stuff set up. We ran out of cobalt paste. I didn't have the stuff yet to make another medium refinery here. But I did. I did a run, got a whole bunch of erythrite, and then made a bunch of cobalt paste just in the small refinery. Like the big windows, me too. We still got a bit to be processed here, but I didn't have water. What about the bodies? What about the bodies? I just made one basic distill here, not the fancy one, just the basic one. We're kind of putting ourselves together here again. So yeah, I was just trying to get enough water in order to do anything here. I'm not trying to repeat everything we did over there, but I do want this to be a place where we can grind, aluminum at the very least, because it's right by the aluminum area. Apparently there's worm sign over there somewhere. Yikes. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. So yeah, I also went and put the exsanguinator on for first time in a while. I actually think we are pretty loud now. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. We'll see how it is. Let's try it there and see how that goes. And this is new from the patch. Deposit all water, fill containers, so you could just hit this, fill that completely. You don't have to clickety click click. And also you saw to put the blood in there. I just deposited all blood, so there was no clickety click click on that either. I guess I could have seen it there, but right now we have only 28,000 water. I put two of these big ones down so we could hold up to 200,000 right now. I think that was the thing stopping us from making more cobalt paste. So let's do that. The water is still the limiter. We still got more erythrite. And we have some power, but not a ton. We got 3 of these regular ones down. I did manage to get stuff together to make a medium ore refinery. And I gotta go get some more plastone because I ran out of plastone. I cannot build any more Atreides until I go mine some basalt. So that's why this is only this much out here. But yeah, we got a door to get out, and I got 2 of the omnidirectional wind turbines there. The carbon keeps spawning everywhere. I was trying to see what it would be like. These are weird too. To have a ladder going up, and the ladders are freaking slow. Oh, and look, I am using stamina, even climbing the ladder. What happens when I run out of stamina? Do I fall off the ladder? Who would do that? I guess you'd need to take breaks. But yeah, I don't think a ladder is going to be the way. I was thinking maybe we could do it that way. That would take freaking forever. I mean, we could just do that. As long as you get it right. But yeah, it feels like the main base should be up here, right? And this is a big area too. You could have like a Pentashield roof and just be landing thopters down in here. Yeah. That'd be cool. Although if you did it right in the middle, then you couldn't do a tower. But anyway, this could be a hangar and production facilities. We got a little bit of random ore up here. What's up? More building and less flowers? They took my flowers, yeah. What's up, Felix? Less flowers. Yeah, part of the patch. Today's all about the patch. We might do some building, but mainly I want to go see about the Plastanium. See if we can see what's going on in the deep desert. But yeah, the other reason, there was 2 reasons this was the best location on the map. And one of them was that this was just full of flowers. You could just get a gazillion liters of water here. And they did this thing. I don't know why they're trying to make the game harder right now, but they did a thing where they spread flowers out more. And I mean, I guess because some people were walling them off. Some people weren't. I wasn't gonna. But yeah, now it is not the location it was for water, unfortunately. What's up? Someone's buzzing me in their thopter. So yeah, now it's not the location it was for water. It still is the location it is strategically as far as like adjacency to everything else, right? It's a really well positioned for erythrite and aluminum and basalt and even jasmium and iron. So for resources and minimal crossing of the dunes, this is the place. Couldn't they just have added more somewhere else, right? Do we know who this is? Is this one of us? Who this? It's O'Reilly and Vixia. Oh yeah, that's is that Scarvic?
What up, monkey?
I like who's buzzing me.
Yeah, you should come with us real quick to see what Fox has been working on.
Oh, what?
It's right over here in his base. He's jumping one of these. Oh wait, we have to actually turn it on so you can jump in these, can't we? Hold on. Manage vehicle.
Is Fox Vixia?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me do monkey puzzle. Can this work?
I mean, I could just
search.
throw it out.
Yeah, you can if you want. It's red. We're just gonna move over to his base real quick.
Okay.
These are slow anyways, so we're about to go out to the deep desert and do some work.
Yeah, that's what I was about to take a peek out there.
Not a girlfriend. I would not consider Fox a girlfriend.
But all your friends are these cute girls.
I would not consider myself cute either.
Well,
yeah,
our characters
you
are
creepy. No, his character is creepy. Yeah, he's just around the corner. I'm gonna do some hopping over in his deep desert base, and then come back to the shield wall so we can do a whole bunch of.
Have you been out there since the update?
No, I went out before the update and sent Fox a screenshot from like deep in PvP territory. It was like, oh my god, there's so much Stravidium. He's like, wait until you find the titanium one. So I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go take a peek and see if it makes sense to bring a buggy out there.
No,
yeah, we're just
not really.
Not yet, but that's
on the shield wall, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, on the shield wall. Supposedly there's as much stuff on the shield wall as there is, in the entire deep desert.
Yeah, there's a fair amount. It's not going to be like the island by that they're just covered in.
Well, it's just because you get so much more with the buggy than you do by hand.
Coming up, okay, perfect. Yeah, just go take a look over there.
Where?
That's what we're gonna. That's what yeah, right there. That's what we're gonna go finish some stuff up
it's
for.
a carrier. Look at that.
It's part of a carrier.
Part of a carrier?
It's almost. He's got 2 more pieces we got to build. He's got to build.
Not that big.
Whatever, man. like, I am so glad it's not that big because I can't make this enclosure any bigger.
Right?
Fine,
No, well, I made a
3x6.
hanger like that's actually way bigger than this, and Helix actually here was like, no, it's not big enough. It's not gonna fit.
Yes, thank you. I think so too.
Of course you do.
Yeah, so 3x6 plus wings, right?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's not horrible, but it is definitely larger than I thought, than I built the thing for so far, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent a text to her. I said, I think both of us underestimated the size of a carrier.
Well, I know it was big.
Yeah.
I mean, with these Thopters, it's all about like the immersiveness of like, do you care if the wings clip when you land or not?
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
I do.
much.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3x6.
Yep.
Not counting the wings.
I can
mean,
come forward a bit. It's not clipping that much into
yeah,
the
but
wall
like
back there.
the back feet come out further, so 4x6 probably.
Do they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
a little bit,
they're
yeah,
about
yeah,
a
yeah.
quarter-ish more,
Yeah.
half maybe more.
Yeah. Not eating. I mean,
You could
I'd say a
get,
quarter. Yeah.
you get some 3 and some triangles and probably be fine if you're okay with clipping. But yeah, I'd probably go
That's up,
4x6.
Yeah. Well, awesome. Congratulations.
This was the product of last week's gathering, where I kind of zoned out and gathered 100,000 spice sands,
So much spice, dude. So
Wow.
much spice.
and I'm almost out now.
So, are you gonna make the crawler?
I would
maybe.
I would say, Fox, my thought was that like if you've put the stuff into this, that I would start working towards the sand crawler, because that's an easy enough thing for me to store at my place. But yeah,
Right.
that's kind of my thought, as we get to a point where you can kind of do both that way.
I mean, that's the only point of it, unless you're moving buggies around, right?
Well, that's
I
where
mean, you can move buggies too.
Buggies. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah. I mean, you could
My
definitely
question-
move buggies around from node to node,
Yeah.
which would be way more efficient than doing it with,
Yeah, you
a
get
cutter.
a ton more than doing with the cutters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the
Yeah,
way,
'cause-
Monkey, not a cutter thing, but if you haven't been to Arrakis,
Mm-hmm.
tool vendors we have right now, there is a really good static compactor there.
Oh, it's
That
nice.
it gets extreme and has like for the yield, and it has a small, I think it's medium, or I think for how much it affects or calls the worm.
Oh yeah.
because it's a
It's
compact one.
Plastanium, but like it's still worth buying. the
So is it like the compact compactor Mark 6?
Correct.
Let me look at
Yes.
mine real quick.
Yeah, I've got the Mark 5 right now.
Yeah.
Cool. It's still, the Mark 5 still has a high gather rate, medium worm attraction intensity.
Yeah, this is medium worming with extreme gather rate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Extreme.
With a couple planetologist perks or whatever you
Mhm,
want to call them,
mhm.
I get 97
Awesome.
per pile.
Yeah, I've got the planetologist compaction gather perk on, whatever that one's called. The compaction.
Compaction. Yep.
Yeah, 20%.
Yeah.
I've done that yet.
Man, so you did this while it was hard to do.
Sort of.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not like I got killed a couple times by griefers, but like that's about it. Like with the scout, what I would do is I built a little box out there basically that I could, you know, land my assault in, and then I pocket my scout, take it out there, and I just go from island to island in the scout and bring back to the little depot, the triple D I call it, the depot. And it's pretty easy to unintentionally gather a lot of stuff.
Well, apparently, not only did they spread the titanium's tritium nodes all over the place now, even on the shield wall, but there's medium spice fields in the PvE half too.
Nice.
There were a lot of mediums out there. I didn't see a single large live field, but there were a lot of mediums when I was out there earlier today.
In the PvE half?
I wasn't really looking too much in the PvE half because I was looking more for blueprints.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're at the point now where probably most of the griefers are getting bored with the game, right?
There's two that I know of, personally.
That are still active out there?
Just from chat. Like, I know two names that, like, one of them killed me, and I knew of his name or their name, I don't know, their name for a while. And then there's another person that is like gung-ho PvP that's out there occasionally.
I wonder how long they're going to stay active.
We'll need some spice to make that.
As Scarvig put the stats in the room yesterday in the Dune Awakening room, and I think on Iron Mine, and like peak times, there are as many sieges as there are players right now. It's like an average of one person per siege, which obviously there's a bit more than that, but it's getting pretty lonely at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I am not bothered by that.
Not at all. Oh, by the way, O'Reilly, I learned something about private servers.
Yeah.
That this company called X Realm lets you rent a world.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much it costs.
Yeah.
But you rent a bunch of sieges and the deep desert all at once. It's all yours.
Ooh, okay.
So X Realm, but they like you have to go. It's the like, you know, press for a quote kind of thing. Yeah. So
worth us checking out and seeing.
Yeah.
For. I mean, we got the G portal ones that we can obviously take care of. So.
As I'd left this quote on Reddit, like someone was talking about, well, you could just play on a private server. I'm like, nah, private servers don't really change much. And this guy was like, no, you could control everything in a private server. And I'm like, no, you can't. And he's like, yes, you can. Blah blah blah. And he linked it in the X Realm, and like, you can rent a whole world. I'm like, oh, yes, you can. And they actually have pushed it a little bit further too, where you can like spawn some stuff in, and they added a few more features.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Flying worms.
Flying worms. That's not a bug. That's a feature. So this must be the advanced vehicle fabricator.
Was that?
So is this base across from you new? The one that's like out from like where your assault is, like looking straight out. Is that new? Across the way?
The big one right there?
Yeah, I don't think.
No, it's been there.
Okay. Okay.
There has been a building there for a long time. I don't know if it's the same one. It looks a little different, but I haven't really been paying attention.
But yeah, this is the big, the advanced vehicle fabricator.
Yeah, I was getting that.
Did you see the refiner upstairs?
This thing? That's the medium.
No, up here. No, like over here. It's ridiculous. Look at this thing.
Holy. Large ore refinery. My God, this is compensating much.
Yeah, but it takes less stuff to make more, right, Fox?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like less ore and stuff to make more ingots and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I don't
large.
know how much, but yes.
It takes 4 titanium and 1 stravidium. Gotta go back and see what the medium does.
Yeah.
I can. Let me see if I can pop one down.
4 and 1. And then you've got the medium spice refinery, right?
Correct. Yes.
Every time I logged in for like a week, I would just come over here and like swap bodies into the stills and start the spice up. Every time I was on, I was like, let's make sure it's going.
That's very kind of you.
Medium ore refinery. Okay, pop one down real quick. For plastanium, 6 titanium for the plastanium. So it takes 2 less titanium.
And how many stravidium?
Just 1.
Just 1?
So just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 50%.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like it takes 1 less jasmium in the big one.
Nice.
That's awesome. I mean, anything that makes you gather less.
Mm-hmm. This is the advanced survival fabricator. Okay. 83 spice to make this compactor. Jeez. Alright.
I just wanted to put down another medium chemical refinery in my new place, and I don't have enough spice for that. That's only 35.
Yeah, if I had to borrow that from Fox, I'm like, hey, buddy.
I'm hoping to go get it today.
There's
Yeah,
a reason
you
I've
need
been
the-
over here doing all the spice every time, because I was like, I gotta make up for the fact I stole his spice.
You need the medium to make your stravidium fibers.
Yeah. Well, cool. I just figured you might want to see the fact that there is a carrier nearly built at
Yeah.
this point, Monkey.
You're the first of us to pull that off, man. Good, congratulations.
I
Awesome.
have no
Put
life.
work in, bro.
Yeah.
On my days off, I sit in this game
Another-
12, 13, 14 hours.
How many hours you got in the game now?
Let's see. Oh, I'd have to back out to see what I got.
Oh,
For
you
today,
don't you
right?
don't got Steam open? Well, I mean just before today.
In general, storm coming. 225.9 hours. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Not a storm coming.
Oh, well, you're way more efficient than me then, because I've got about 200 something hours, and I don't got a carrier.
That's just playing like 3 days a week because I work the rest of the time.
Yeah, I mean, but you got a carrier the same amount of hours I do, and
Yeah, but you do more interesting things like build giant bases and stuff.
I mean, I don't know which is more interesting.
I literally only gather. I mean, that's what I do in all these games. Like, you know, ask Raleigh. Like, I was always like in Ark, the gatherer.
Right.
I just kind of zone out. It's one of those. What would you call that? It's not OCD or anything like that, but it's satisfying for me to gather large quantities of things.
Yeah, I can dig it. I won't put a derogatory name on it because
I'm not saying,
needs
like,
to be
name on it, but,
needs to
like-
be done.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy, we'll jump out of here because I know you're working on some other stuff. I just
Oh
figured-
no, it's fine.
Talk
I'm
to
just
everybody.
I can chat.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about
We're
that. I mean,
out to the deep desert right now and kind of.
I'm
see
gonna
what we
go
got.
out there too pretty quick. I'm just gonna drop off these blood bags I got on me, and I'm heading out there too.
Well, we'll shoot out to the Triple D real quick so we can drop off the assaults and come back with our scouts then, because we're gonna use those to kind of do the quick gathers and stuff, and just use the assaults to bring stuff back.
Do
Okay.
we want to do that then, or do we want to just kind of go up and down the shield wall and see?
We can do both. We'll go up and down first and see.
I mean, right now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do a scout with my scout, and then I'm gonna then the idea is that if there are enough nodes on the shield wall, I'm gonna get my assault and take apart my buggy. and go do it that way. But I'm gonna go see if it's worth it. I'll probably grab a sample while I'm out there.
Monkey?
Hmm?
Do you have another sub thief or not?
I'm gonna. The other thing I was gonna do is take apart that the basic sub thief I have over by my first base.
Yeah.
And make something that I could put the assault in.
Okay, because we were just talking about now that you have this one here, I have both my other sub thieves now.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, it's probably time to. What was that? The right one?
Right.
My bad.
Yes. Correct.
I went to the middle one.
There you go.
But to make like a basic one for us to have on the shield wall, because Fox has one in the deep desert.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking that I might try to make like a basic thing we could kind of use as a hub on the on like the basic shield wall. Oh my God, is this saying you're that far away?
Yeah, sure.
You have to leave and come back in.
Yeah, like
how far away?
It's like 15K.
Jeez.
What's the matter? Let me see what this dog needs. I'll be right back.
All the attack.
His mom locked him in when I was giving him in and outs. So he's got in and outs again. Yeah, I was gonna grab that the other one I got, but if you want to make one, I just you can't pocket the assault. So if I was gonna go out in the buggy, the assault would have to be sitting somewhere.
Yeah, but since it's like half well, you're not on the screen again, Fox. Since it's not since it's not crazy to do all the stuff here, I figured we could just build something real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you a new invite, Fox. I sent you one to a monkey just in case.
Accept.
There you are.
All right.
There you are.
Oh yeah, look, there's freaking Stravidium right there. Oh my God.
Okay, I want to grab some fuel. I like the icon change in the fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks
that was
so
a nice
good.
touch.
Made so much sense.
So, where do I have some fuel? I got some in the buggy here. I could probably make some too.
I've noticed they forced some keybind changes that I don't really like, and I don't know if that was intended or not.
I can't make the large on this one.
When I was going to fill up my nightmare box, instead of having to hold F to pick up a corpse, you just tap it, but it also makes you drink from your catch pocket when you do that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing a still suit, but interesting. I wonder if they thought about that. But yeah, these have stacks now, depending on which they are. So the medium's 2 stack, the small is 1 stack, and the large is 3. I can't make a large in this one, but you can look at a glance. You can tell what they are, which is pretty cool.
So would we want to put one of these? Like, do we want to just put it back here, or do we want to put it like on the wall? We think.
Like in the kind of like more sandy area, or on the stone lip?
Yeah.
Are you asking?
Yeah.
That's up to you, man.
So we got an inventory on this right now. I should probably put the thruster on right now, but it's fine. Let's just let's go to my other base and free up that fief. Probably end up using the Raleighs, but I'm gonna free that up anyway. I only had it down to keep neighbors away. This is kind of rude. But I
paid your taxes, monkey.
Oh, you did?
Paid mine too.
Thank you. I was on my way to do that right now. You beat me by like 5 minutes.
That's what I told him. I was like, I'm gonna go pay my taxes. He's like, you have to do that. I was like, what? He's like, I paid yours and monkey tax. I'm like, oh,
Thank you.
All right.
I was waiting to do it on stream today, but I appreciate that.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't have to. I mean, I don't mind. Thank you.
I was able to sell a blueprint for 600K. So
we should probably grab some.
Nice work, bro.
You sold a blueprint for 200K?
600.
600K.
What? Of what?
Yeah, some of these deep desert blueprints sell for a lot. I have one on the market now for 2.5 million, and that was undercutting the lowest at the time that I put that one up there, and somebody undercut me, so it's probably not gonna sell.
That's for a deep desert based design or what?
No, for just a blueprint, like the unique
Oh,
stuff.
okay, yeah. I thought it was like of your base or something.
Oh, no,
I sold one of those today.
You did?
Of my base? Yeah, for like 50K.
Oh wow. What do you think?
I put one for 75 and one for 50 just to kind of see where I thought it'd play out. And the 50 sold, so then I put another one on for 60, and I sold the one for 75. I'm just gonna see where it goes.
Your new base or your old base?
The new one.
Wow. You think someone would buy one of this place?
The tower one?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, for sure.
How much would you
I
sell
think
that for?
I think you'd probably be better with just the tower part of it than the other half as well.
I don't think
but I'm
I
not
can.
sure. I mean,
I can't choose
you
that.
have to take it all down. You know, you have to take that side down to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. That's why I wanted to see. Like, I was like, there's some on there for hundreds of thousands, and there's a bunch on. The median seemed to be like 40 to 50K. Seemed to be kind of what I was seeing on average. So I was like, well, okay, well, let's try that out. So like I said, I put one at 75 and one at 50. The 50 sold, which makes sense. There's two of the same thing, one for way less. So I'm just going to kind of creep that bottom one up and see where that'll play out.
Where is the Solito made?
In the...
Oh, I found it. It's in the basic. I made a few of them just for this, but then I left them in the other base. They're cheap though. 20 salvage metal. Well, let's on the way to the deep desert. Let's put a couple of these on the market and see what happens. I was waiting for this until it actually copied the appliances, the crafting station. That's another thing in the patch now. Is when you make a blueprint of your base, it includes everything. So it actually, you know what? Actually, let's make a couple more. Because besides trying to sell a copy of this base, what I wanted to do was at one of these bases, like here, design what my little base out there would look like. And then make a copy of it, take it apart, and then take those parts. I mean, you'd only need half of the parts, but rather than figure that out, I would just disassemble it, throw the blueprint down out there, and then, you know, take the rest of the parts back. But to have a, you know, a assault-thopter, you know, fob that I could just throw down. So we'll probably work on that too today, at some point. In fact, I might just wait to do that because although we could do it over at the other one actually. Yeah, let's just take this. I'll leave this place up, but we'll just take this down. It'll take a little while to decay. Let's go ahead and take the batteries out.
There's a spot over here with some like 3 or 4 titanium nodes. I'm just trying to see if there's any like decent spots in the shield wall that we could like, you know, get a decent little chunk right in one spot.
Okay, so we got that back. We'll leave this here because nobody will know the difference for a while. Till it starts to decay. But yeah, so I've used both of my advanced fiefs.
I think this is a good spot over here, Fox.
Did you know Or is this just something that I figured out way later than everybody? That if you have learned another blueprint for a unique, like for instance, like the rifle I have, the Thufir's Best or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
If you have another one learned, you can repair the one you have.
Yeah, that's actually what I went today to get the Five Fingers triple shot, because I could buy, one of them had the blueprint, and I haven't been able to repair the one I've had because I didn't have the blueprint. And I was like, oh, I gotta do
Do you have to have another one ready to make to be able to repair?
Correct.
Yeah. So I just won't make a new one. I'll just keep repairing this until I can't anymore, essentially.
All right, so there's a whole copy of my whole thing. Right there.
Right.
Crazy.
It's great to start.
Oh, you can erase it from these. Trip out. Okay.
Now, Raleigh the other day told me a life-changing bit of information.
What's that?
So, not having to empty out vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Manually.
I picked that up from your little dialogue. You didn't say it directly, like during the stream, but you're like, "Yeah, imagine if you didn't know that you could do that." Like, oh, I get it.
He watched me for at least a couple minutes.
Well, I didn't understand what you're doing. I was like, what's happening right now? Like, why are you moving around so much?
All right, so these are the ones that don't have anything on them. We'll put those in there.
I'm staying over here, Fox, I think.
And then these two do have something. Oh, it says Monkey Puzzle Spaceport. Okay. So that's easy enough then.
Yeah, you can rename them afterwards, too, once it's in your inventory.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I could just name them like Spaceport or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Monkey Puzzle Spaceport is fine. I might as well
from right now.
Might as well take credit.
Yeah. Right behind you to the right, Fox.
Oh, I didn't take my exsanguinator off.
So,
Sanguinator.
like, we could probably put it here and get a decent chunk of that stuff and be able to get all the stuff to the left.
Too many tools, man. We need a multi-tool. Multi-tool.
I know, right?
And a multi-pass.
$4. Alright, need a bunch of granite, and then we'll do this spot right here, I think. Oh, I need salvage metal, too. Crap.
I don't know if you want to do granite.
Well, I just, like, to get started, because we don't have anything for, like, water and stuff yet. I don't think it's supposed to store these until we get everything else kind of worked out.
Why don't you want to do granite?
The storms out here are level 3. And they knock the house shields down when they happen.
So you want to do Plastone?
Yeah.
Well,
Although I'm not sure if any storms hit, like, I'm not sure if they hit the shield wall. I don't
know either, actually. That's what I was just like, do they actually hit here? We get all the salvage metal. Oh my god, this thing gets 222 salvage metal? Okay.
is this the old base or a new one already? Iraq. That's I just started a new one. So where we started the stream is just the beginning. That's like the building office for the new one. I just basically, the place that's the most strategic location on the map in my mind just opened up. The base there decayed. And it did have a whole bunch of dew flowers underneath too. Now it doesn't, because the devs decided to make the game harder when all their player base is leaving. I don't understand. This is not the time to add friction, devs. But they did. But still, just as far as location goes, it's super strategic. So, and I thought I'd just practice building there. It just gives me more content, something to do. And I get to be by all these guys. But yeah, I gave myself a big build project basically that really makes no sense because I have a full functioning base already. But you know me. But just when I gave myself that content, the reason, at least for me, to actually start getting some mats from the deep desert just happened. Is I didn't want to spend my life like either risking getting ganked or, you know, scouring the PVE area for the 5 nodes. Now, theoretically, there's nodes all over the place. So we're gonna go see right after this. We're gonna stop at Arrakis to not pay my taxes.
Sounds like you should be running a commercial right now. Right after this.
Right after, right after we put my base blueprints up for sale. So what did you guys suggest a price?
No, man, I have no idea. I mean, look at some price where you're out there.
Yeah.
Because it's all over the board.
Right.
I don't know, Fox, what do you think? Like, down there's that other dude, and he's definitely going to be harvesting some of that stuff down there. We have stuff up here, but we'd have to be building up here to do it.
Right.
It's all about time frames, too. I mean, you could be right next to somebody else, but if you're harvesting at different times of day.
Yeah.
Apparently, they sped up the whatchamacallit, too, the respawn.
Yes.
So where's the tool vendor?
It is... if you go in...
to the left?
To the right. If you go into the Landsrad building in Arrakis, it's the vendor to the right.
So to your left, Monkey.
It's one of the Landsrad vendors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, left-hand hall, and then it's the one on the right once you're in there.
So that's weapons. Landsrad.
House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
I'm favored. Compact Compactor Mark 6. All right, let's buy it. 70K.
I did so much dangerous stuff yesterday to get this stuff that's just on the shield wall now.
70K. So this is just a blueprint too. We still got to make the dang thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And you need to have the advanced crafting station to do it too.
What?
Yeah. And Plastanium.
Yeah, well, Plastanium we're about to get, but spice is still an issue.
Yeah.
So this one...
There's like 3 or 4 small blows that happen like right into that open area right by where you're building.
You talking about me?
No, Monkey.
Yeah, that was another advantage, is there's blows there sometimes. There are by my other base too. 83 spice. 14 spice infused Plastanium dust. Okay. Alright. There goes 70 grand. It's always cool seeing my massive bases. I love building, but my style is always like hidden, compact as much as possible. I like when people get a reverse clown car kind of effect. Yes, this all fits here, and so do we. I get it. Another thing with the patch is supposedly they made this easier to search. Maybe. Unique tool schematics. These are splendid. Callie's breaker, Sims cutter. Alright, we don't need any of this stuff. Man, 850 ground for Tarl's cut array. Which one do I have? I have Tarl's cut array. Okay. But that's just the duraluminum one. That's a tier 5. So I don't know why he's charging 850 grand. My goodness. Alright, and so apparently you can search too. Where do the house blueprints? Here's Slido replicators. Building tools. Slido replicators. Alright, let's search by price. The highest one is 125 grand. And what is that of? The twins. I mean, the thing that would make the most sense that people would buy is designs for the deep desert, I assume. Not vanity projects for bases. 75 preview. Oh, Raleigh's Cliffside Villa.
I was like 75.
This guy, what does he think? Who's gonna pay this for this?
I know what you're looking at.
You sold one?
I sold one for 50 so far. Yeah.
Okay. You undercut yourself.
Well, I'm testing to see kind of where.
All right.
So I put one for 50. Yeah, so I'm gonna see like what.
Well, you don't want to put the same one. You don't want to compete with yourself.
You seen any granite anyplace, Fox?
Here, let's run it into each other. Let's test this.
Oh, he's got one for 60.
Oh yeah.
You're working it, man. Another one for 60. You put a lot up. You're trying to dominate. Trades alpha base. Okay, so let's sell. Where's my Solitos? Average price is 35.
I mean, you kind of gotta.
Ooh.
Do you want to just
Think
get
about
a bunch?
like,
I mean, like we just need to get a bunch of water if we're gonna do Plastone dissolve, you know?
I like
Yeah.
watching
Or bring
this
Plastone out.
spin around like that. Okay, we're gonna sell. And
I should have some. I think.
wonder if we can get 100K for it. It's probably asking too much, but there was one more there. The only problem is you have to pay 2,000 straight up. They should charge you if it sells, man. That's only for 1 day. For 3 days, it's 4 grand. Damn.
You got Plastone back at your base, Fox?
I might. I can check.
I'm gonna go make some if nothing else.
We're gonna try, but let's do it for.
Pull up. So.
Let's do it for 99K.
Yeah, man, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yep. All right, let's do it. We're gonna sell it.
Add you to this little sub fee. If I just put a basic one down for a minute, so we can kind of see if this is gonna be
120K. I could. We're gonna go for 99. I think that's the price to sell. That's a good chunk of change if we could sell for 99. Well, we'll put one up because we have to pay to put them up. So, but we put one up. Let's put the rest of my money
Welcome.
in the bank.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Did I not bring my money? Oh, I just spent it. That's why.
yeah. You're like, where's my money at?
It spends the cash you have on you. All right. And was there anything else I was going to do? I was going to buy the tool, put up a base replica for sale, and not pay my taxes. Woohoo! All right. Let's go check out the deep desert. But while I'm in the safe zone. Huh?
Your taxes were 20 grand.
Yeah. And my new base is going to be 22.
20.
No,
also
20,
or 22?
20. No, actually 24. 24. Yeah, no, 2. Like the numbers, not the letters. Cuz the new one has two more extensions than the last one.
Ooh.
It's got max extensions, which is why I got to use them. It's got 5 ups and 5 sideways. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Be right back.
Fine.
I'm gonna head back and get some Plastone.
Yeah, I'm already headed back. Sorry.
I might leave the assault here for now, just so we make the basic steps. I should probably put down like the bigger sub fee if you think, or can we stack high enough? We could probably stack high enough to be okay with just the basic one.
I don't know. I don't know what the size differences between the two. Like I
mean,
said, I like
for the carrier and all that stuff, we'll have to go the bigger sub feet for sure.
yeah.
But we're not at the point of that being out here yet, you know?
For the carrier, we'll probably need extensions.
Yeah. I think we can get away with the with just the advanced one for the carrier. Yeah, I'll do a quick. I'll park the assault in my place, make some plastone, or grab whatever plastone I have in the scout,
For you,
and then kind of get a measure.
I have 503 in my base.
Okay.
I got a sweet tooth. I want candy. I don't have any.
Yeah, I totally had some cookies earlier, so I feel you.
Who's that? The Bengals? I want candy.
Bam, 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 bam.
Was that them or was that somebody else?
No, I just know there's a really good punk version of that that's fantastic.
Monkey's girl better be careful of the Raleigh fellow that's hanging around. He wants her money.
Give me that money, honey.
Uh-huh.
Cash.
Yeah, when he's hanging out with Fox and he's got 2 girls on his side. And Riley always tries to make a character that's kind of like himself. And I always make a character that's like farthest possible from myself.
It's funny because I do both. Like when we do eventually do our private servers, it'll be a female character. And
Okay.
like in Cyberpunk, the first one I made, I kind of made a dude just to kind of see, and then the one I've been playing is a female.
Where did you go in the deep desert?
I think the base is going to be the middle is where it will be.
Are you there now?
No, I just went back to get a bunch of plastone to actually start building, so we can work some basics out.
I gotta do a
Is he in the
plastone
middle?
run too.
4,
I got 500 here, Riley. If you want to come
5,
get it.
6. We need
Or actually, I can bring it.
7-ish deep.
I'm down to like 5 plastone.
Let's see what I got left in here. Quick.
Just for that little bit I built over there.
We got a couple thousand. We got 1,500 right now. So,
Alright, so we're here on the shield wall.
I made
Oh,
you
big.
an associate, so you should be able to see it now.
See what?
Maybe the base. Oh, it's not powered.
I do see a base.
Okay. In the yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's kind of with the location I was messing with.
I don't see the grid. Oh, well, you just see them. Okay. A, B.
That was still right then, huh? Because you came into the center. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let's look around. Let's see what the Plastanium situation is. Oh, yeah, Plastanium. What's that? That's aluminum. That is titanium. I think one's titanium, one's tritium right here. I've gathered so little, I barely know. So this must be Stravidium.
Stravidium looks like a cupcake. Frosting on top.
Alright, that's titanium. That's Stravidium. And I'm full.
Fuel, Earl?
I just picked up the last one I had.
So
I made a couple.
just that is so much easier than it's ever been.
Oh my god, dude.
This
Like
is I just came in and I've already found some.
Yeah, yesterday, man, I was out here for an hour or two in the deep PvP area getting stuff. You know, and then I was like, because I wanted to see what it was like, and it was super early, so I knew I could get away with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, now I'm like...
I don't know why I brought these fuel cells. I could use them, but I'm going to dump them right now.
Okay. Storage.
Yeah, it's a whole new world, man. Whole new world. I mean, we've got like 6 of it, and that was like an hour of Pliskin's time looking for those.
Okay. Storage.
So I don't look like my character? Well, I mean, you can kind of compare. Yeah, I am a hot chick. Absolutely. Can't you tell?
Right, I don't have any of the stuff we need to build other things yet, but I'm gonna come out with the scout so we can start.
I got a little bit.
Plastone.
Did you bring?
I only have Plastone. That's all I had room for.
All right, let me go grab some steel and cobalt paste and stir box so we can make some head shields.
Nice.
About time we could get this stuff, or about time I was a hot chick?
Why not both?
Why not both? Oh man, this is just a
that-
world of difference.
Dude, it's so yeah. Like I can't even tell you how stoked I'm about being able to do this stuff this way. Like if it was just gear and weapons that we need Plastanium for tier 6, I'd be fine with us never having it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like when you make the sand crawlers and carriers require it, like we want those too. Even for PvE, we're gonna want them, you know?
Yeah.
So like you gotta make that stuff at least somewhat attainable. If they would have made all of that stuff, if you could make the carrier and the sand crawler and stuff with dirt aluminum, fine. I wouldn't have cared. You know?
I mean, well, the argument is that like for Haga Basin, why do you need it, right? But the whole idea with PvE is doing all the content. The progression is the content.
Right.
And you can't do the whole progression. You know, it's like ending early. It's like walking out on a movie, you know? It's
Yeah. I mean, you still need to go. From what I know, you still need to go out to the PvP area to get like the small shipwreck blueprints and stuff like that. But
I mean, there's some POIs out there, although I don't know. You might be able to get all those in this half of the desert. Hey, come back here. I mean, I don't know if that one PvE research lab, how much it has. So yeah, I
Well-
could have brought a buggy here and just gone up and down with the buggy and done this. I mean, we're gonna fill my inventory up right now, but so how much am I getting? So for Stravidium, and this is with all the planetologist perks, I'm getting 58. So I bet you the buggy would be like 3 times that.
yeah, usually something like that. It also depends on what, like if you're talking about like the max cut array for the buggy.
I've got a, right now it's got a Mark V cut array. It's not the focused one, but it's not the blueprint one. And then for titanium, we got 58. Okay. So yeah, we get 58 of both of them. With the Tarl's cut array and the planetologist perks.
I need to go get one of these for sure. So,
Carl.
sure.
But not doer.
back. And then once I get there, I need to do a quick bio as well.
Need some salvage metal so I can make the bigger sub feed because this one ain't gonna cut it.
I'm gonna cut it.
I just saw your post in the Discord, Helix. You thought you were buying 15 meters of cable and cat cable, and about 15 feet.
Whoops.
There's a difference. You can link them together though. You can get a connector, but it's probably better just to buy the length you need in one piece. There was a point I was working in this one building and I was stringing stuff up. I actually bought just a bulk roll of cable and bought the tool to crimp the ends on.
That's what I've done before.
I forgot that you said you went to middle.
I didn't. It's not middle though. It is right.
You're still 16,000 meters away.
Man, it doesn't take much to fill up the scout inventory with this stuff. It's heavy. I should probably make another base so we're not both, like, we're all mining the same area.
Well, my thought was just that we have a place out here to just gather stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we can definitely make as many as we want. But yeah, my thought was just like we'll make like a base that we can be able to gather. And stuff like that.
Where are you right now? Because on the compass it says like you're out deep in the desert.
Let me kick you in. Thing.
That reminds me, I gotta go. Cool Nerd asked if we make him co-owner of the CC here. Does the CC still exist?
I don't see
No.
the facts of it.
It still says you're like 14,000.
The whole party's probably broken again.
Nope.
So that is a gazillion more ore than I've ever harvested in this game. of this ore. Oop, new party. Raleigh's just hosting party after
Oh, there we
party.
go. That was weird.
I don't think I've harvested a node of this stuff yet, and I just did like a dozen. There's a lot of mixed feelings on this. Some people are like, why are you just making it so common now? And a lot of people are like, yay, you're making it accessible now. I mean, so
I get both sides of that one.
yeah.
I just want to put in the dirt.
I mean, the only thing that now you have to go to PvP for is maybe certain blueprints and
Yeah.
big spice blows, or if you're just looking for a fight. But there's nothing, almost nothing you have to go there for now.
Have you seen one of the big worms?
No, well, only on videos.
I had the privilege of watching one in person. It is terrifying.
Cat 8 cable, you're getting the good stuff.
Permissions, and both of you make your co-owners, so you can obviously see it.
Amazing. Yeah, and I waited for now to do this grind, but now I'm going to be on the grind. I'm going to get all the Plastanium. Because it's so easy. Yeah, so I am going to disassemble a buggy and bring it over here. Where is this place?
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, you're just on the sand.
For the yeah, I kind of want to just see like we can get like whatever size we want real quick and kind of work out just real basic stuff for this.
I mean, you got 10 by 10. That's it. If it's a basic one, right?
Oh, it's not basic. Sorry,
You got
I
an
just
advanced?
upgraded. Yeah, I put advanced down. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be big enough for what we're doing if I don't do advanced for this.
Well, advanced is actually 10 by 10. The basic's 5 by 5, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd spend money to do staking units out here.
Yeah.
Hey, you should see some of the bases out there.
Yeah. I mean, if
Kinda
you got it
dumb.
like that, you got it. I love it. I can see your holograms. You should probably start over here.
I was trying to see how far we'd get, so we knew, like, if we'd be able to ramp out on either side.
Okay. I mean, this is your highest corner right here, I think.
Yeah. So we have to go in further than I did here then. To do the thing. Okay.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna go take my load back. I'm full of titanium and stravidium. It's amazing.
Oh, amazing.
All right, I'm gonna go get my buggy and my assault.
Yes.
And some pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Ah.
Guess that's if you put rockets on it.
Pepper them with rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do ramps at that?
All right, so we'll go process this stuff at the main base because that's where we got all the water. And let me see from here.
You gotta go an entire foundation in, essentially.
Say what?
To put ramps down, you have to essentially be a whole foundation in.
Yeah, at least if he only takes one ramp.
Jeez.
Ramp is a foundation wide. I always struggle with that, even at my current one. Oh, come from here.
Okay, so we'll just go right up against it then.
Make sure you're lining it up pretty good with that, with that wall, because
How's it? Looks pretty.
it's gonna come in.
Are you gonna
The farther down you go, it's not gonna be in the.
Are you gonna raise the fief at all?
Yeah. Once we get the thing down, we'll raise it up and reset it. That's why I just want to get these kind of sets and know about what it needs to be. Okay, now we can put down this stuff.
I'm rich.
Right.
That's hence the title of this episode.
Are you gonna be able to put walls on that? Those last couple?
Plethora
The
of
title?
Plastanium.
Yeah.
Already there.
I'm rich.
That was just so amazingly easy. So now we need volume. So this carries what? This carries 500. Assault's only 1,000.
Yeah.
But the buggy, my buggy is 2250, I think. No, something like that. I've got the buggy, the boosted buggy bucket. What's it called?
The bigger boot.
The bigger
buggy
boot.
boot.
The bigger buggy boot. So it gives me like 250 more.
I do love their alliteration.
That was a tongue twister. I love it. So the other thing they added in this patch is a new bike. A new bike look, anyway. Like the mechanics sand bike, something like that.
9x8.
Colors and some mechanics paraphernalia deco you could throw around. It's a little silly to add that now, though, because who's on a bike anymore?
I mean, I bought it so I could make one. I already made one.
Well, for why?
It's a good, man.
I wish I still had a use for the bike. Alright, so can we make Plastanium? How many can we make? 31.
Did you make this medium already? Yeah, make those in medium chem refiner.
Oh really? It just let me make it.
Means you probably have some.
Oh, okay. I did not know. See, I've never done this before. Oh, Stravidium fiber.
Yeah, the fibers come from the mass.
117. So you gotta double process it.
So what's our height monkey? Do we need to go up if we're gonna?
Oh,
maximize
I
some
just
height on
closed
this?
that page, but we could open. I can open up again on the. I had it that tab open all this time. And I'm like, oh, it's fine, because we got it linked in the Discord. I'll look it up. Boop, boop.
We're just doing the one.
So, well, this is for an advanced. Oh yeah, you're doing advanced. So advanced with no staking, you want it 6 foundations high. 6 walls high.
6 walls on top of the foundation.
Well, the foundation will
6.
count as 1 too.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2.
You want to put it on top of 6 pieces. And you want it to be into the ground a little bit. I guess. I mean, you could maybe floor over the middle bit, but on the edges, you want to be able to touch the ground. So I would probably start from your lowest point. You want it to touch the ground and then go 6 up.
I think we're good there. So that the lowest section would seem to be about the middle. 1, 2.
Okay, so then we'll actually be able to make more because we still got more titanium. So Pliskin had made some fibers already. That's awesome. We're rich. Oh my god. I mean, we had 6 before. Last stadium. Yeah, they're going in here. Sweet. I never learned this, did I? Okay, let's learn it before I lose it. That's worth a lot of money. Boop. Okay.
Shoot, I need to
Oh, and I still got some
Can't.
on me too. Yeah, so we got 297 here still. Yeah, we can already make 14 more. Oh my goodness. They should have made it look better. It's just like this bucket of white goo. I mean, for being so amazing, you should make it look more amazing. My taxes are paid.
I think we do need to go down 1 because that lower section is just barely out of where it needs to be.
And if for ramps, sometimes they need to get into the ground a little bit too. Yeah,
That was close.
All right.
we got a million water storage here, so we can definitely process.
Okay. Need that back.
Okay.
And that from this
Do we got any big fuel cells? I do. So you can see that's a big one.
Let's put this off to the side for now. That looks good.
Okay. And I guess we'll take this one apart. The buggies are funny. They don't render in right away. And you get these low poly looks on them. And then they snap in place.
Oh, this... Hold on a second. We might have to go down one more still. Oh, we do have to go down one more still. This is just barely outside. That's too funny. Okay. All right.
Messing the world up, man.
Yeah, so to transport a buggy, you have to disassemble it.
Which one was the center?
You know what's lame too is with a carrier cannot carry anything across the world map.
See that was the question I had. If it can carry across the world map, so you basically have to like disassemble whatever you want to carry and bring it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're if you make a crawler, you'll have to disassemble it, and a carrier has no storage, so you still only can take stuff across the world map with assaults.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's kind of lame.
So people were thinking, well, they should at least make it have like a cargo container you can carry.
Yeah.
All right, so now we got to use the reason to use this. What's up, cat? You're fine.
Now I
Meow.
can place them down.
Can you hear her?
Barely. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Ow. You gotta add me out. So I can
Yep,
see.
I was just, I gotta make you monkey bowls, people dudes.
Monkey bowl.
Co-owner. Sorry, so you guys
Sector
can see
weather
now-
alert.
now
A
too.
large sandstorm is
And Foxy, if you
approaching.
could put a box down, we'll start transferring. Perfect.
I was waiting for you to be done with whatever you're doing.
I got a
And
cat.
then we can both start rock and roll real quick then.
What's up,
Well,
cat?
I don't know what you want to do.
Man.
Well, for this, let's just get a box.
Yeah,
And
I
then
know,
Monkey and I can both, in our spare time, work on a nice looking thing instead of a box.
Oh, I don't care for this. Probably should be a box because that's how you get the most volume out of it.
Yeah. I figure Fox will just come in on one of, like one foundation on both sides. For like 2 wide or 3 wide for the bench shields and some ramps. Guess if
What?
we're gonna do that, we could have gone right to the freaking
Sector weather alert. A large
mean-
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we could actually.
Wait. So
I'm gonna take these down. You gonna move that box? Yeah, let me-
Where do you wanna move them? where do you want to move it?
1 second.
My cat has captured me.
Oh, no.
I have to pet her.
Okay.
This is the cat portion of the stream. This is Wixie, everybody.
Yeah.
She's an old cranky lady. Meh. The way she asks for attention is meh. 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 That's only the half cranky one. She gets some attention. But she just does it all the time. I took her to the vet to see if something was wrong with her, and they said, nah, just sometimes when they get old, they're senile. Meh. Yeah.
I mean, I feel the same way.
I mean, if someone pet me for a while, I'd probably stop complaining
Yeah.
for a little while,
Yeah.
but not her. In fact, it only makes it worse sometimes. Like, we'll see. Like, you guys can see evidence. I'm giving her a bunch of attention, a bunch of pets, getting hair all over my black shirt.
When you stop, then that's the problem.
Yeah, well, then she'll just be like, oh, I got attention. I should get some more.
Exactly.
And the thing is also, I don't want to, like, reward her for, like, you know, complaining at
Crappy
me
behavior.
for bad behavior. But I have to, like, literally sneak up on her to avoid it. Like, if she's being quiet and nice, I'll sneak up to try to pet her, and as soon as my hand is reaching for her, she's all meh. Meh. But yeah, she's old. She's like 15 years old now. Cat's
You
gonna
wanna fill
live
this in
longer
or
though. Do I gotta put up with you for
Yeah.
5 more years?
Yeah, fill it in.
No, it's gotta be on her terms. Like, normally, this is amazing actually. Normally, she won't sit in my lap. She's like, I won't sit in your lap. You have to come to me on my terms. You gonna be good now? Can I go get Plastanium now? What do you think? I got stuff to do. I gotta go to the deep desert.
What does
A
this
buggy
look
together.
wrong? Why does it look like it's not connected properly?
Yeah.
Probably because they're spun.
Oh, because they're
See?
underneath.
Do you need stuff, Aurelie? Do you need more plastone or anything?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I brought out, a couple thousand, but just you might as well bring out extra, be on the safe
All
side,
right.
get some stuff built.
Let's go do a plastone run. Alright, so I got a buggy in my belly. It almost fills you up, but you can do it. I'm at 157V with a buggy in my belly.
Nice.
Wait a minute, why did we go to the edge if we're gonna try to ramp it?
We're gonna pull back in one or two, and ramp inside it.
So a
I mean,
carrier would definitely fit in
You
there.
need a ramp.
Well, we're gonna have buggies, remember?
Yeah, but right here we can.
Yeah, that one we don't need.
Oh
ramps.
yeah.
But I'm saying for the other side we will.
Yeah. I mean, we just
So we'll
drive
we'll
around the
close-
building, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
We'll just place it.
Yeah, I've barely used this thing. Now we have a purpose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sun's coming up.
153. Now you can put a booster on these, but you'd give up inventory. Do I have inventory on? I do. Oh, I got rockets in here. Let's go put some rockets on. Let's go shoot somebody.
Somebody wasted like 50 rockets trying to killing me the other day. But I was like, they kept missing, so I was able to run for a while. But I had to land and pocket my scout, and then Bindu sprint away from them for a little bit before they finally landed and killed me. But they wasted.
Oh, I do have
Who knows
boost
how
on.
many rockets.
I have boost and storage. Apparently you can do both on these.
Wait, what?
On the assault?
Oh, nice. I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do boost and storage, or yeah, the storage is on the wings, so it's either storage or rockets. But I think you can have boost with either. Yeah, I think so. But we don't need the rockets on it right now. Let's take those out.
Do we want to make this side?
I mean, we could bring them and just have them at the base in case we need to
wide
shoot
would-
somebody.
How wide does it take to get an ornithopter in, you think? The assaults? Should we just make this one wider on this side?
What do you mean?
It's just the
I'll
bigger
leave it
punch
there
should
for
be there,
now.
right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you know what I got for a garage for this thing? I can put
Unless
it
you
in
want
my
to just
cave.
make a hole at the top.
We could. That's what I'm saying. You might just do a hole in the top for it.
Yeah, let's do a hole at the top.
So we'll just do this as. On this side, we're gonna do 2 on this side.
Don't need to be fancy. At least not terribly fancy.
Unsheltered. Why is this unsheltered? Oh, that's a nice view of the flowers. Look at that. I think this would be sheltered. If we back it up a little bit.
I'm dying. Drink some water.
Don't die.
I gotta risk your
Sheltered
your
in base.
thoughts.
My what?
Your sand, your spice residue stuff. Like out here would be a place for us to put the things.
Oh, the wind traps?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be a pain in the butt to get a lot of corpses or even blood bag fills around here. Because A, stuff's difficult to kill, and B, it's kind of few and far between.
I mean, so you're just gonna export water out there?
No, like this is the place that actually would make sense to have the wind traps and stuff out here
Right.
for it.
Are you are you gonna try to refine out there?
Yeah. The thought was because I use the one I have out over in D-Row as basically just like a depot where I can gather with my scout and bring it back to there, and then at the end of the my few days of playing, I'll transport everything back to my base with the assault and then break down the base out there.
You got one out there right now?
Yeah. Not in the PV, just outside the PvP area. It's like one zone away from the PvP area.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't think you'd have it in the PvP.
There's a couple people who build bases out in the PvP area. Mostly griefers who sit on the big like titanium islands and kill people.
Fox, we can do a whole layer of just the regular, the first wall for the
Yeah.
training set.
By the way, Pliskin, thank you for giving me permissions. I moved your buggy around a whole bunch when I was building this thing. It was good to be able to move it. And I was gonna say, Pliskin, the one with the one heavy dart in it, just so you know, that's my inventory, just so you could tell them apart. Not that you can't move the stuff that's in it or whatever, but it's just helpful when you're like, because they're both called buggy when you. And that's how I know how to leave the fuel on yours.
Son, get to the shadows.
Alright, so we're gonna go get Plastone.
It might not be.
I should have checked if there was another body in that still. Oh no, I didn't need to move it before, but... So this is Scarvig's base, everybody. Very fancy. Oh crap. No,
Do you think the bottom floor 3 high?
He's
Fox,
very
I think?
close to the quicksand.
Fabricator wise, we want 3 for the bottom layer. Or is 2 good?
Two's
And we can
good.
start doing extra floors.
I
For
doubt
what?
we're gonna have one of the big.
Yeah, we really just need to have like the room to bring in the buggies and a sand crawler at some point.
Yeah, I don't know how
And
big a
then-
sand crawler is.
The top sections would be for us to be able to just land our ornithopters and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Or we could just make like.
I should get some fuel too, but we'll do that later. Do you need fuel or anything for out there too?
We will. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean,
There's a ton of batteries out here too, though, Monkey, so we could definitely harvest those from out here.
Okay.
How
Look at this guy.
how
Right in the path.
irritated are you going to be to not have it aesthetically pleasing with the wings clipping and stuff?
For this stuff, like the whole thing is just efficiency at this point.
Okay.
No, I
I'm
mean,
not-
we gotta
that's why we
fit
can
like
build a big
3
box and be
assaults
fine.
in there. It's gonna be what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
What I figure would be an interesting way to do it is pentashields on either side here of this narrow area that you're bringing the buggies into, and then have like the refineries like in this middle section right here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You're seeing pentashields on the top, like to fly in.
Yeah. Like on this side and on this side.
I would think that we might just want to get the pentashields across the top, and
Like
just
the
land
whole way?
straight down in. Yeah.
Because that's well, that's what I'm saying. So you're not making like, so you're not trying to make like giant pentashields, because you would have to do like multiple.
Yeah, I would say that we would just do like we pentashield across the spots for the buggies to come in
Yep.
down here, right? And then we put a floor up, and we put another like 2 up for the next high one, right?
I'm
Is,
saying we don't even need to make another floor though.
well,
not really.
I'm saying so we like I figured we want to have enough room at the bottom down here for a bunch of storage and the refineries. So the whole bottom would be buggies, storage, refineries, right? And then the next layer up would be where we just land all the flyers.
I mean, that's up to you. What I'm saying is, I think we have enough room to where that's not going to matter as much as you think it would be.
Okay.
Did Pharrell
'Cause, like, this is
purposely take her
huge.
shield down?
Yeah, she has a small shield in there now, right? Is the small shield's not on? The small shield's not on either. There's a section. At the bottom
No,
that's supposed to be
her turbines aren't going either.
Yeah.
I think she's kind of drifting away because she's playing Ark all the time. Yeah, her stuff's not on. No power. Where's her? Do you know where her fief
It's
is?
into the little left. Like right as you walk in, I think there's a little room to the left.
On the ground?
Yeah, on the ground floor.
Let's just see if I can power.
'Cause I know I was powering stuff down the last time.
Can I refuel her generators? Boop. Circuit is overloaded.
Yeah, so that's why I was shutting stuff down last time.
There's something about when the server restarts, sometimes things turn themselves back on. Disabled. Okay.
So I'll take it down if you don't dig it, but I'll show you what I was meaning.
Okay.
Still
over
needs
here.
something down. This door should be closed. I want you closed, door.
Did I not?
Although they did change it so you can't use NPCs anymore. Oh, it's a pentashield door. That's why. Should have your fief behind the manual door.
Oh, yeah, my
Did I not bring, or did you use?
I've only used Blaststone.
There you go.
I could have swore I brought.
You said you were gonna grab the stuff for.
Yeah, I did. Is there anything in this guy? Did I just
How did I get
put
up there?
stuff back and not? I will be right back. Actually, let me take that.
All right, now she's powered again.
I could have swore I brought stuff
If I
out.
build out this ceiling, is it gonna be a problem? What you're trying to show me?
Leave like this area open just so I can show you. Yeah.
I have to drop her a note in the Discord.
I'll be back. What did I do with that stuff? I am so confused right now. Because I brought stuff to make pentashields.
Yeah, I figured just for like today. horrible box of Doom.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I will put another sub-thief down after this is torn down and kind of just mess around with like what a good design might be for what I want out here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of want to do like, I know space-wise it's not as good to do like, you know, like an octagon or something like that. But like I kind of wanted to do something actually more like kind of the tower you set up, Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of my thought process. So like that had like 3 spokes that came out to like land your stuff in.
Hard
Like,
to
it's not
do if you're not
super
putting
efficient use of-
staking units down.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for a fob where you're just using that, it probably should be kind of a square, and the best you can do is like maybe round out the corners, and because you need that whole 10 by 10 by 10 for the most part.
It's not a bad idea to round the corners out, Monkey. Thank you.
You know, just a little bit towards making it less of a box, but you know, in that case, you're gonna use everything in there. You know, a little bit of decoration, maybe a little bit of, I don't know, some columns on the outside, or you know, interesting use of windows or something like that. But it's gonna be hard not to have a box. I mean, at least we don't have to do like the honeycomb thing.
Yeah.
You know, like rust.
Yeah, I mean, if you have one in the deep desert, in the PvP part, it better be honeycombed.
Yeah, I forgot about Atlas. That was a wild and wacky time for a bit.
We were so lucky we didn't get massacred.
What are you talking about, man?
Hmm?
You know how many times I had to deal with those ridiculous incursion type stuff at night?
At
We
the
got
base?
wrecked all the time. Yes.
I thought our base mainly stayed untouched. We lost a lot of ships,
Yeah.
but like our neighbors respected us for being YouTubers. didn't
No,
didn't
it
mess
was
with
the-
us.
It was the enemy fleets that rolled through that caused all the problems, really.
Yeah. They invaded everybody else around us. Because we had that one like half competent guild on who was on 3/4 of the island we were on, right?
Yeah.
I just remember that first day was
What's up?
ridiculous.
Oh my god, the lag and ridiculous rubber banding
Oh, it killed them too.
was so bad.
Now I got a dog again going aggroing on me. All the animals want stuff. What's up? Are you locked in again? Oh, hold on.
Picked up. What is going on with me? I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing it. Losing it. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. But we'll see. Oh,
First the cat, then the dog. I'm gonna bribe him. I got these chicken fillets. Mmm.
did I not?
The little
put
dried ones
bodies
from
in?
Costco. Supposedly they're human grade.
Try it.
I want to know, monkey.
They smell good. I'm tempted.
I was disappointed I went to Costco to get Penny's medicine the other day and I got a flank steak. It's become a staple every time I go there. I got a big flank steak
For you or for Penny?
for me. I've been just like sous vide it, and then cut it into really thin strips, and then vacuum seal a whole bunch of it.
Nice.
So I can just make little bits at a time. We've talked about that, I think.
Yeah.
I still have flashbacks of the massive amount of steak I ate.
Yeah, that's now that we've done that and I could do the testing, that's why I was like, yeah, okay, that's what I want. Well, too high. Hey, are you still at your base, Fox?
Yeah.
Too high is tall enough for the carrier, or does it need to be
I made. Let me go check.
Oh no, I'm in PvP.
I made it 3. But I don't know if it needs to be 3. Let me check.
We got room for it for sure if we're gonna go that way, so it's not a big deal. But
You're gonna try to get the carrier in there too?
well, that's the thought, is that I wanted to make sure we could like park the carrier and the assaults in here if we're out here,
And the buggies?
and the buggies on the bottom. Yeah.
Buggies on the bottom.
So second floor would be like the carriers and the assault ornithopters and stuff.
So here's the thing. You might want to make it 3 just to be safe. It might work with 2, like, because there was a time where like I made my first iteration of the triple D was barely big enough for my assault. Like, it was sticking out of the pet shields, but it was still safe technically. I don't know like how safe it would be with just 2.
Yeah. Okay. 3 it is.
That doesn't sound great at all.
I mean, we're not worried about it bumping the sides when it comes in and stuff.
Yeah, no, just about making sure that it is inside the pet shields. So.
It's gonna sound horrible. Ka-chonko. Ooh, this base is almost gone. And the whole map is opening up. It's that honeymoon is over. Meanwhile, we're like, okay, everybody's gone. Let's party.
Now it's our time.
Now it's our turn. The scavengers coming in afterwards.
It's our turn in here.
You Goonies never say die.
Oh, it's just like the other day when you texted me. I forgot to pull an Encino Man before I went out there, and I knew exactly what you're talking about even before I saw the GIF.
Pop culture.
We're nerds.
I'm working on a full buggy of Plastone.
Heck yeah, bro.
I need it for my base too.
I'm down to 738 with what I've built so far, so, and we're half-ish done from what we brought out here.
Can I get through here? This is so rude.
It is nice that this is half lost.
Right.
I'm not coming back out.
The Pentashield costs the same no matter the size, or does the size change how much it costs?
I'm
to
not
run it?
sure. That's why I always bring more than I need.
I think I understood that it costs the same to build no matter the size, but the power status
Yeah.
changes
That
per
makes
unit.
sense.
So it may not be a bad idea to then, like, have this sectioned in half. Well, then it would make more sense, Fox, to have just the Pentashields on the sides where you can fly in, like you're talking about, if that's the case, instead of just having one big one across the top. Okay, I get
Well, you can't have one big one because my carrier hangar I had to make 2.
Oh, I got you.
They meet in the middle.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's do, if we do 3 tall, then getting in is the issue, right?
Well, what I was saying for the sides was, I'll show you when I get back.
Okay.
Did you bring any granite out there?
No.
Some of the Atreides pieces use granite. Not too many.
Yeah.
There's granite out there, right?
Yeah.
I only saw like 1 or 2 things out here. That's why I was like, well, I should probably... So if you see someone, you just grab a couple stacks real quick.
I got way too much granite back in my base already.
I think we could just do 1 entrance.
Plastone doesn't weigh much though. It takes a lot to get a full buggy load of plastone.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Oh man, we're only at 851. I think we're gonna be good with this. This is a lot. It takes a lot. I don't know. I need to get more, but I don't want to bore you guys with it. I don't know, Chad. Are you hanging with me while I'm doing this? It makes a lot too.
I was joking with Fox earlier. I was like, man, like he had like a 5-hour stream of just placing the keys down. Like I totally get it, but I was like, that was so like I was like, whoa man, the whole stream was that. Man, good work, Monkey.
I did build the garage too.
Oh yeah, okay.
But yeah, it was like 3.5 hours of placing them down. But I nailed it. I got it.
Yeah.
The first try, I got it perfect. I mean, that was like 15 grand times 10 at stake. So what? 150k Solaris. I had to get right the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I never pretend my streams are interesting. But actually, I had twice as many people watching that as I had watching Cyberpunk.
Like, well done, Monkey. That's why I was like, dang, bro.
I get like 9 people watching Cyberpunk and then 20-something watching me place fiefs down for 3 hours. And the other one's like action and drama and cutscenes, and this one's like, oh god, should I bring it in half a space? Let's go back down and look at it again.
Oh, it's not gonna work like that with the round corner.
There's no accounting for taste. I think it was my clickbait title that got them all in.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this stuff up here, Fox, to show you what I was thinking. Because I think you're right, though.
It's true.
Well, what I was thinking was just making a panel shield right over the top of this, right? And just landing the Thopters in here.
Oh, I got you. Like on the bottom floor.
Yeah. On either side. But if you're wanting to do the, you know,
Gotcha.
so like same size doors on either side.
So we could actually widen this out a little bit if we wanted to. Then I did it because I was trying to just match up with the dirt.
Oh, gotcha. But
like if we're gonna drive in on this side, because of where it's at, we don't need the ramps here, you know.
Yeah. But like we can just come in. But if you're wanting to park the carrier out here too, then we do need the bigger area.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
so let me.
Are we gonna? My question is, are we gonna be able to park the regular Thopters and a carrier up there?
That's why I wanted to do this though, right? Because then we'd have the room to do. Because we said what, 4 by 6, right?
Something like that.
So 1, 2, so we're 10 wide. So we could get the carrier in the center, and then still have probably, like 2 or 3 assaults up here would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we take out the 4.
Remembering how this goes, actually, you run out of slots before you run out of weight, so we're actually closer to being full than I thought.
Do we want to take the? You take the roof of another section here and be fine.
Well, we're not. Are we gonna really be able to fly? Because we got this rock thing.
Oh no! I know. I didn't build the backside yet, so I was just doing
Okay,
this side to kind of see, like, we take it up one more, so we have a little more room to get the carriers and stuff in.
Well, the carrier's gonna have to come down through the ceiling.
Oh, we have 30 slots.
Well, I was gonna. That's so I was
All right,
gonna
let's
open
grab
the
some
ceiling one
aluminum.
because we're talking about the amount of space it was gonna or the thing for. So, do we just come in through the ceiling?
We're gonna have to if we're gonna bring the carrier in here, I think.
Okay.
I mean, just to make it easier, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I got that. All right. So if you want to kind of match the shape up on the other side in the pieces. What is boxing in the whole thing like this?
Are you gonna do the floor?
I'll work out the ceiling stuff. You can do whatever. You just finish out the same thing now.
I think I'm frozen. Oops. I crashed.
Boo.
Don't do that.
I don't do it too often. Luckily, I'm pretty safe.
What I'm thinking though, Fox, is that maybe we just put like we'll make sure we have like 4 wide, and then we'll put a strip down the middle of ceilings. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
4.
See what they're doing right now, chat, is what we're gonna do for part of my stream. Is make a fob for my assault. Now all I got to do is just be dumb and get Plastone. They're figuring it all out.
Well, you can come over and help us actually figure out what needs to be done with some of it.
I just shoot Plastone. I see it. I shoot my laser.
I'm a laser.
I see basalt and I start blasting. You're finally in Dune, Pliskin? Man, all your upgrades and you're still having a hard time. Did it work now that you transferred? Did you transfer the game to your SSD? Did you get that pulled off?
Dang it! I hate that it.
Oops.
Sometimes that weird snap thing. Yeah, leave the corner. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What are we doing down here? Dang, we're all the way down at the bottom? What the hell? What are we doing down here? Alright, let me in.
Is that a half wall up there?
No.
Okay.
It's a regular wall, and then it's that specific shape again.
Alright, I guess we're done, guys. It kicked me out of the shield wall. I guess I can go back up here. That was weird. Alright, we get a little granite.
Let's continue.
I was up on the wall in the past up by Helios Gate, and when I came back in, I backed down on the Dune level. Launch right up? Fantastic. So maybe you've identified your issue then.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They had to be 4 wide.
They keep promising to give us a hotkey to go back and forth from the driver's seat to the turret, and I haven't done that yet. That's the hardest part about this.
Yeah, I was hoping that was going to happen with this.
It can't be that hard. Come on. Come on. Can't be that hard to make a game. Come on.
I can do the whole ceiling box.
Huh?
All I gotta do is make some code stuff.
Calibrated servox. That whole ceiling can be done now.
That's weird. I wonder why it didn't let me do it in my place. Because I had to do 2. It wouldn't connect.
And then you're gonna want to lay down.
Did I not bring enough servox?
Says we need 3 of whatever they are. Plus, we're gonna need some for the penta shields down below.
Make me a ramp. I feel trapped.
Yeah,
Trap.
I was trying to figure out. I think we're going on this side.
You.
Yeah, because this will give us the.
I was actually starting to have an anxiety attack, and I don't know why.
Fox have
Oh, no,
anxiety?
I
Never.
I have it. I have them in my inventory.
Incline.
There you go. Now you can make some penta shields, buddy. God, I'm so dumb.
So some of this will go out for that fob, and a lot of this probably will end up being a new base.
We are actually, I think we're pretty good on here, Mikey, for the last stone now.
Really?
Oh, hold on, nope, I actually just ran out. I was like, wait, why can't I build this? Yeah, we definitely need more. We need it.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, we're good. No, we're not.
I just spent the last hour grinding for it. Hasn't been that long, actually.
Alright, and then this will be the floor right on this side. It's a little annoying to me that that's not lined up. Do I care enough to move it over one? Does it make a difference? It doesn't really make a difference.
It's the fob, buddy. It's the fob. And I'm the particular one. Where are we?
Seen Raleigh be pretty particular.
Sure, but we compete on that level.
Where do you want generators right now?
I was gonna say, I just realized, like, I just put those up, and I was like, oh my god, how are those working without generators? Probably in this corner. Well, we're gonna need a bunch of them down here right now, aren't we?
A little bit. Well,
I mean,
let me put one down. Let me put one down, and we'll see how many we need.
Like, we can kind of stack them on this piece, right? And kind of just.
We got a storm coming. We got to do this quick.
We gotta get a whole bunch of batteries. Real quick.
Quicker.
Oh god. It'll be fine. It's only gonna take some.
We need
damage
279, so I'm gonna make.
Yeah, but you don't want to have to repair every single piece. Oopsie.
Well, that storm might not even hit us.
I say we don't. Yeah, we don't even know if the storm's gonna.
Because usually when the music's going like that already, that means it's pretty close, and if it's close enough to hit us, then it would have set already. Yeah, it's passing way to the north.
Okay.
I just put 4 down haphazardly. We can move them,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, there's tons of batteries out here, bro.
Oh yeah,
Tons
yeah,
of batteries.
I hate coming back not full with the buggy, but that's
I
also
know.
the thinking I had when I was like further away.
Yeah.
Now that I'm so close to here, I don't have to think like that. Some guys up here gonna shoot me.
Oh, look at our beautiful box.
Look at my horse.
Your horse is amazing.
God, that was like church level call and response.
Yep, sweet.
We gotta be close to full. We're just gonna start heading back and shoot anything on the way.
Okay, so let's do. I was gonna do a whole bunch of things for this build. Can we do one of these?
That's me in the corner.
See you in the spotlight. And then can we stack these
It's
up?
so dumb.
Problem with having the bigger buggy boot is you gotta fill it.
Yeah, I guess. definitely a first world problem.
Right. Yeah, me here in the first world in Arrakis.
It's funny, Arrakis is kind of has this duality of it's like it's the last place you want to be, but it's also like got the best stuff in the universe.
I wouldn't mind having some spice right about now.
You need some prescience.
Be nice.
Once you start, you can't stop.
Yep.
You live a lot longer unless your supply runs out.
Take too much of it, you turn it into a giant slug that belches orange gas.
But you'll know you won't need Google to tell you where the traffic is on the freeway anymore.
Correct. I am Google.
I can predict where the congestion will be.
The golden path.
If folks don't know, we're talking about the guild navigators, how they're able to do like basically interstellar travel without computers. Is they use their prescience to figure out the path of the ship in hyperspace. They're so spiced out. They live and basically they float in a chamber of spice.
Yep.
Fun side note, in the Star Wars universe, the Chiss Ascendancy is out in unknown space, and it's unknown space because there are so many things that litter the space in between planets that it's not easy to do hyperspace travel out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that they get around is they essentially have force-sensitive children that act as their navigators until they get to a certain age when they are no longer as sensitive as they are required to be, and they are no longer used as navigators.
Oh my.
Isn't that where the mists are?
Yeah. Yep.
So they use the force like spice prescience
Yeah.
Basically.
for navigating?
Basically.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm.
Didn't the main character kids do that?
Yeah, Jason and Jaina. Yeah, at some point. Yeah. All right, we need some more scrap to make one more generator. That's probably enough for us to at least get basic stuff rolling.
Let me go see if I can find some scrap.
Should we try to get home or should we duck into Scarvig's? Scarvig have a place we could duck into?
Yeah, I think this is gonna be. It's funny because I'm like, this seems bigger than it needs to be, but now I'm looking and I'm like, is it gonna be enough for us to get a carry in a couple? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
He does.
Sprint.
All right, chat. We're sitting out the storm together.
Right in the storm out.
At least they're quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We gotta go cook some of this stuff, but Plastanium cooks pretty quick.
Yeah.
How much did you use so far, and how much do you think you need?
We had like 15K out here. We're not gonna need too much more, man. If you bring 1,000 out, that'd be fine. Because everything's half price anyways.
I mean, it cooks in stacks of 500, so I could easily bring 2K out. I mean, it's cheap. We can always take back what we don't use, but just I'd rather bring too much than too little.
Unless you leave the base out here for the Coriolis storm, you're gonna have to take back all this stuff anyway.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I don't build giant bases, or at least with the Triple D out there, I don't build real big because I gotta break it all down and bring it back.
Yeah. At least once you build the first one, you know exactly what you need next time.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, I would just take it all and put it in a chest that's on a different circuit And
I didn't even think to take a Solido of it. I just been
Yeah.
building a different base with the same materials every time.
I mean, it might be a work in progress then, but yeah, I would take a Solido once I get it like where I'm happy with it, and then all the mats, when you break it back down, just keep those separate. Put them in a different circuit so they don't get used. And next time you can just, you know, not think and just grab everything from that chest.
Yeah.
Fox. We can start placing at least the outlines of the things we want to put down here then. So fabricator wise, or refinery wise, we'd want a couple of the smaller ones.
The smaller ore refineries?
Or refiners, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if the smaller ones... Well, here, let me place one down real quick, because I'm not sure if the smaller ones do Plastanium.
They do. Because
they don't.
I've got the medium. Sorry, the medium is what I meant.
Medium ones, yes.
Yeah, we can get a couple mediums down, and that'll be enough for us to get a whole bunch of Plastanium going at one time. We need to put water someplace, too. We think like 4 of these to roll.
4 what?
Of the medium ore refiners.
Do we really need that much?
I mean, if we're gonna, if we're gonna be out here farming, figured we'd want to just kind of be able to roll through a bunch of.
How much are we gonna farm though?
I don't know, man. Good if I actually line this up, not just.
I mean, I think 2 would.
I need more
fine.
containers.
Okay. So 2 of those guys. We're gonna need to have the medium chem refinery.
Correct.
So we don't do our stuff.
Good video.
Just 1 of those? We need 2 of those?
I mean, that'll. This Dravidium goes pretty quick, so I mean, it's up to you.
Let's do 2. It's just spice sand, right? It's no big deal. There's just spice. It's fine. We want a spice refiner for sure, right? Medium one, because that's all you can build in here, anyways, right?
The first tier spice refinery.
Do you want to do the first or the second?
Well, the second one takes a fair amount of stuff that we don't have. Are you just you're just putting stuff down so you can Solido it? Like, will it Solido without like actually building the things?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because I would figure it would Solido, like if you built the things, it would Solido them, but.
So you think just the regular one then? Yeah, it's just cobalt and
Yeah, because I think the big one is like a lot, like 143 Plastanium and 68 spice just to make the medium one.
So we'll do 2 of the small ones for now because that's still real basic stuff to make. So 2 refiners, 2 spice, 2 chems. We need a decent chunk of storage. We need water too.
Here's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
Is that we're losing efficiency with the smaller ones.
That's why I'm saying that it may be better for us to just do the bigger ones.
Maybe we can plan to do the bigger ones at some point.
Yeah, I think we start with what we can do now, you know?
Yeah. And you said wind traps for water, right?
All right, I
I
got
think that's a good idea.
2,500 plastone and 1,000 granite. Is that enough?
Yeah, should be lucky.
Where are we going to put the wind traps?
Okay.
Oh, shoot. We would have to build in the roof some more. Which we can do.
Can we?
I got fuel on it?
Yeah, because we're much wider than we need to be right now.
Okay.
I got
So
a
we
large
could build
fuel
another
and a
layer
medium. All right, and then I need my buggy back.
I need my buggy back. I'm
Uh,
so sorry.
Arrakis, buggy, back, something. How much water are we gonna need? How much are the medium?
A lot.
ones? Yeah.
Like one Plastanium is, I think, 1,500 water in the medium ore refineries.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, though. We need a place to put wind traps and stuff, right? So we can bring in...
And we would need multiple wind traps.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're 8 right now. So we could bring in a set of ceilings on both sides and still be good.
Well,
And then put all of our wind traps on the top. I just realized I took down our thing and was about to like try to go see if it's gonna happen. Hasn't done yet.
Did we burn through it all?
Uh-huh.
Oh, weird.
It's our quickest way out.
I would say put like, instead of coming in on either side,
up here.
put it all on one side to make it wider, because we would probably want the bigger wind traps.
Okay.
Because those are the only ones that are actually going to give us.
So you're saying we need more than one ceiling, essentially?
But you said put a ceiling in on either side, right?
Yeah, like a row.
Instead of going either side, put them on one side.
Yeah, that's the outline.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I like that.
And that leaves us 6 wide, 6 by 8. Okay. Yeah. We need pentashield back. Not that I can actually build until we get. Right.
Oh, nice. We need to get 35 spice together to get the second medium chemical refinery. Unless you just go do it back at the main base. Which you probably should do, because the main base doesn't have any right now. Bluesky.
Okay.
Has
We don't
zero
have the silicone
cobalt.
blocks to make all this stuff, all the water storage.
Is this my scout or is this your scout?
My scout.
Oh, mine's in steel.
Thanks for doing that. Getting the erythrite's a pain in the butt.
I'm losing my mind, man.
And you're thinking the big,
Yeah.
the large
big
wind traps?
Yeah.
That takes spice to make, but it only takes 3 per. And then that's the one that requires the sand residue for.
Correct.
What do you want?
Okay.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna go back to my base real quick.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what I have. Ore-wise that I can bring out. Like, we're gonna need duraluminum, right?
Yes.
What else?
All these people coming in here.
Steel.
So it's not empty out here.
Steel.
Hold on, let me get down here and look. For the water stuff, we need.
Components as well.
Yeah. We're gonna need steel ingots and silicone blocks for the water.
I don't have a ton of silicone. That's what I was meaning to do, but I've been wanting to get all this.
Yeah, I've got some. Duraluminum, silicone, complex machinery, and spice. Oh, hey, it is half price to make the machinery out here too.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, like, I don't think refining is half. Right?
No.
That's what. Yeah. That's what I was meaning.
So, cobalt paste fox, steel, complex machinery.
Yeah, how much?
I can. Yeah, you want me to give you totals and stuff?
Give me a sec. Wait till.
Yeah.
Wait till I go.
How many big wind traps do we make for this?
I don't know.
Probably should make some of the big storage too, right? Because we're gonna be able to have Plastanium out here to make it. We'll start with the small stuff and then block out the things for the big stuff. Monkey's flying over.
Hmm?
No.
Can you see me, Monkey, or not? You see the base, right?
Yeah, I can see the base. I just gave you guys cone or on the this guy so you can pull stuff out of it. So I assuming I just land right in here?
Yeah, just land in there.
Sweet. You care where I put it?
No, just grab 'em in.
You remember when I said a while ago that I had to go take a bio break?
Oh yeah. Talk to Speed's pants.
So you're gonna put a pen shield on the top?
Yeah. There's already one set for it. I just haven't just didn't have the until I put the rest of the stuff up. I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Gotta put ceilings up now.
All right. There's plastone in the salt copter.
Stole it already.
Cool. My dog is squeaking, so I gotta go see if I can get him to stop squeaking. What's his problem? I'll be right back, y'all. Chat can still hear you guys, though.
Chicka a moog a moog. Chicka a moog a moog. Alright, so how many of the big wind traps do you think we need?
What do we need for that? What ore do we need for that? Or not ore, but
It's duraluminum.
metal. Okay. So I have right now 461 duraluminum.
Alright, I've got a decent chunk too. These are 120 apiece.
And you said I need some steel.
Yeah, I need a bunch of steel.
How much?
Trying to see how many of these we're gonna need if we're gonna do these wind traps. Like, do we need 4? Do we need 3 or 4 of these? The big wind traps, you think?
Really, like, let me go look at a tick of the one I have right now and see how much it ticks for and how often.
We've got room for 4 with kind of how we set this up, if that's what we're putting on the roof.
Alright. Give me one sec.
Yep.
Water.
Fox said he had to pee, and I'm like, what do we need for this? How about this thing?
45. So it ticks for 14. About every 10 seconds, a little less than 10 seconds, it ticks for 14.
Okay. So
Now, I don't know if the kind of filter that you put in,
it changes how much you get.
how much you get, or how often it ticks, or what.
How much you get.
So I have like the step down from the high end one in there right now.
Okay.
Let me make one of the not high end ones, or let me make one of the high end ones. Take out the ones that are, oh no, because there's already one that's like in use, so it would have to use that filter up before, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't really do that. So I don't know how much one of the high end ticks for, or how often it ticks. So I don't know. I don't know how to answer you.
You get. I think we just trial and error some. We'll get 4 of them figured out. You know.
All right. And then how many steel? Now, just to let you know, I have my scout.
Yeah,
So, like-
yeah. We can make a couple. We can make a couple runs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just tell you the numbers. You have to add them up. Okay.
Mhm.
63, 63. Let's don't take steel. Okay, what do we need over here? And then 30 times 8. And then we need silicone blocks. We need 15 times 8.
Wait. $366 steel. I'm looking for a patent setting.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, I de-squeakified the dog.
So 30 times 12? Or 8 times 12
8 times for what? Hold on.
for silicone?
8 times 15.
8 times 15?
And then we also need 65 times 2 and 45 times 2. And then let me go look and see. I'm sure we need silicone for the large wind trap season one. Silicone 125 times 4. Those.
Okay.
And you just tell me the next thing you want to.
840.
So he got belly rubs and hamburger.
Nice.
Wow. I feel like I just had a stroke trying to spell silicone.
Take it easy. Don't have a stroke.
Jeez.
Ready for more stuff to write down?
Okay, that's
Sure.
probably good.
Cobalt. 60. Plus 130. Don't need cobalt for that. We got these.
Oh,
You can
almost ran you over.
Yeah. Upstairs. Let's see what these take.
All right, we got a buggy in the deep desert
Nice, bro. Nice.
and a place to put it. Thank you. It saved me a lot of time.
Okay, that's all we need for cobalt. Then for calibrate, well, let's see, duraluminum. We need 120 times 4.
There's caves out here.
Let's see what else we need for duraluminum.
That's gonna murder some
then-
guys.
150. Then 160. And then complex machinery. 50 plus 70 plus 50.
Ouch. Ooh, I'm dead.
You're dead? What?
The NPCs hit hard out here.
Oh, yeah, there. Yeah.
Utilities.
He got me with a drill shot, and that just put me down. Luckily, I had
Like
my
dead or?
yeah dead. Well, I had to revive, and then he shot me again. But I had my buggy right outside, so I'm good. That's
Okay.
what you get, man.
Did we do calibrated servox yet?
Was that all for complex machinery?
Yep.
So it was just the 3 that you gave me?
Yes.
Okay.
And then calibrated servox, we need 70. Nope, I take that back. 140. And then spice.
Oh, that's system.
They said there was no more money in the deep desert anymore, but that box had money.
It might not be. It's only the Plastanium tier boxes
Oh,
that,
okay.
that don't have money.
I want money. Lots of money. All right, let's see if we can find some
48, I think, is what we need for spice.
beautiful Plastanium
48?
stuff.
Yes. 6.
All right, here we go. First node with the buggy. So I was getting 58, right?
Yeah. How much did I save, Fox? 60 spice, I think. Take it back to 60.
Oh,
Yeah, 60 spice.
I can't do it with this cut array.
Oh, you need the better cutter array. What level do you have on yours, Monkey?
I should be Mark 5.
Do you need a Mark 6 cutter array for...
How
I
would?
guess we need to make a Mark 6.
Oops.
Because you gather by hand first,
Oh, really?
and then you can get the stuff, the Plastanium you need to make the thing. Yeah.
Oh, jerks.
Well, we'll gather by hand real quick then, and yeah, it just means we gotta take that one back apart. That sucks. Sorry, Monkey.
Oh, I
and
mean,
look,
I would just have to take the cut array off. That's fine. But I guess I should be doing this with the Thopter then,
Oh, damn it.
because I could get around a lot easier.
So we can get what we need for some storage. How many boxes do we want for storage? Yeah, then the small ones for now. We'll work out the big ones.
So they make you work for it.
No idea. Give me a second.
You have to have Mark 6 to get Mark 6? That's so wrong. I mean, the Mark 5 hand one will do it, so why wouldn't the buggy one do it? Brr. I complain as I gather the stuff out in the shield wall. All the hardcore people are like, uh-huh, don't you dare complain. They had to gather it by hand while getting shot at.
Fox, we need more silicone and aluminum if we're gonna do these real quick. So, 6, 7, 8, 9. You ready?
1 second.
Okay.
Are you going to give me numbers? Is that what you're wanting me to do?
Yep.
Okay, good.
9 times 23 for aluminum. And 36
Silicone blocks
silicone.
on that too, yeah.
Yeah, 36 silicone.
No matching.
How many silicone? You say 36?
36, yeah.
It's already healed itself, unless this is a different one.
Anything else?
That should be it to get us basics. Do we want to actually build any of the fabricators out here, like for the vehicle stuff?
No, I don't think we're doing anything like that.
Okay.
I would focus on refiners, not fabricators.
Yeah.
It reduces the weight like by 10, I think.
Yeah, I just, like, in case we needed to, build, or we probably need a repair thing, right? Do we need the vehicle one to do repairs for vehicle stuff?
The vehicle stuff is just with the
right. Welding torch. Right,
welding
right.
torch. I don't think we need any of that. I mean, it's not hard to fly back.
Yep.
I pinned that in our chat box
Okay, gotcha.
in case we need to.
Yes, so we can start gathering and bringing stuff out here then. And then whatever we're gonna need to, we probably need whatever what do we make the filters in for the wind traps?
Oh,
The survival
The
fabricator.
Advanced survival fabricator
advanced
for the
one?
for the high end ones.
Yeah, so we needed the advanced one for that.
Quit it.
But that is. I mean, I already got one of those.
Can we do? Do we
I can
have
just
to-
make them.
Okay.
Like that.
Because like we can't use the survivor fabricator to do. Do we
Not
have to
for-
use the? Do we have to use the big ones to do that?
We don't have to use the big ones, but the step down is less. The step down from the advanced particulate filter is less efficient.
Right. Is that
according
okay?
to-
But like we can still be used in the big wind traps though.
Yeah. The
I mean,
standard.
I-
It's called the standard.
Yeah. I think for this we get away with not doing the big things unless we really felt we needed to. You could bring some out if you want to, but I think we get away with doing the basics if we want to do that. Right. And then might as well. Now we got the list of what we need. And we'll fly back and see what I can bring for us. Any of us should be able to actually make the thing. I should name this before I forget to do that. So we know what it is.
I'm gonna be bringing out some cobalt base. Not a ton. And I'm bringing out probably a little over half of the duraluminum that we need.
So yeah, I just made a bunch if you need some.
Alright. Renamed it Iron Geek Shield Wall so we know what it is.
I get to put more bodies in.
All right, so let's go do it with this guy instead. Ooh, and now we got this nice panda shield above us.
Very nice.
What's the matter, buddy? Why are you so
I should
squeaky?
not be awake when I work tomorrow.
Oh boy.
What's the matter?
I end it there for now. We'll
You're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll see what I have material-wise real quick, so we can kind of work out what, you know. And if you are still playing North Monkey, you decide you want to grab stuff from my base, at least get a box set for as much as I can for us.
I'm probably gonna back out too because I've been playing since this morning.
Nice.
Right on. Well, now, thank you guys. I got a place to park this,
Yeah.
and I'm just
And
gonna
by
do
tomorrow,
stuff
I'll have
by
the carrier done.
hand. So I just gotta see what it takes to make the Mark 6 cut array.
So you need the advanced vehicle box heads to make
So you have to grind out by hand to get that before you can do it with a buggy?
it. Uh-huh.
Wow. Do you mind if I bring all the mats, Fox?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I use yours?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was like, I started getting Plastanium. I'm like, what would I want to build first? And now that that's all there, I was like, yeah, it's definitely the Mark 6 buggy cutter array that I want to make first.
Now that you can get it like this anyway. I mean, it was always like it was the real exception to be able to get this stuff with a buggy, right? Because I saw a video of a guy who did it, but he was really risking it for the biscuit to do it. You know, he had his sneaky little rat base, and you know he had brought in his buggy, and he'd run out and just be like, "Okay, here we go, we're running for it." And he was in this area that was pretty dense. You know, his base just looked like a single wall of walls stuck in a little divot of a rock somewhere. But inside, he was refining, and he had his buggy, and he would just take his buggy apart every time too. There was no panda shield or whatever. He was just like, He'd just like take a wall off his base, go inside, and put the wall back.
That's how I saw everyone like getting their carriers and stuff in and out all the time. So they would just like tear it apart and drop it into their pocketed ornithopter with storage on it, like get it in and out.
Oh, I need diamond dust. No.
I probably have. Let me see. We need that for Fox?
For the last whole play.
That's just a few runs through Misa
I got
to real.
134 Fox.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, come get it. It's in the.
I'll get it. I'll get it later.
We got a crap ton back at our base too.
Yeah.
I am crashing hard.
Yep.
Put
All right.
this
Well, thank
side
you.
thing on.
Good work. And then yeah, we'll we got the list of materials that we got to bring out to start building that stuff out. I will bring a bunch of that stuff out tomorrow. Get a bunch of that stuff built. Monkey, if you let me look real quick what I have. I have got 48 Plastanium right now. So if you want to use that to make that cutter array.
Oh, I'm gonna get the Plastanium, no problem. Thank you.
Right, but I'm saying like since it's made.
Oh yeah.
Like if you want to take what's made and get like, because the faster you get that, the more. So I got 55. The faster you make that, the more you can harvest. You know.
Sure. I mean, I think I'm gonna get to that pretty quick. I've got. I mean, I should see what it's gonna cost to make it, right? The vehicle. So we need the Plastanium cutter array. Is 115 Plastanium.
Oop, odd bodies.
The 81 spice is actually what's going to stop me.
Oh, 81 spice to make that.
Yeah. And the thermo responsive ray amplifier.
Let me see if I got those.
And are those just the
I've got
regular particle
20 of those.
capacitors? Yeah.
Ow.
So the spice is my big barrier. 81 spice is like a ton for me. It's a ton.
I've got 10 currently.
I've got 15.
I see we're partway there. It's fine.
Um.
All right, so we're gonna gather by hand for a while. It sounds like.
Yeah. But after I get a full load of this and get this cooking, I'll work on spice. Because supposedly there's medium spice fields out here too in the PvE area. So.
Even if it's not medium, you can still get like somewhere around 500-600 from a small one. So I mean,
5 spice, which is like 16 fields.
Yeah.
This is fun streaming. Supposedly the worm is super aggro now too.
He's got they have a 50% chance of doing their fast breach animation, so you just gotta look out. Because they'll come up and then immediately dive back down and come at you.
Supposedly they backed off on the extra aggro with the compactor, and I saw a video. Hopefully it was in the test server, not now. But he was like, he'd compact one pile and get full red worm. So it was like compact, fly up, collect, fly up, compact, fly up.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad for me.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I left my assault in the base, right, Iran?
Yeah, it's in the base. In the base. We probably need to go more batteries out there because it's got like a couple.
3 days.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 3 days. Okay. So
yeah.
Yeah, but once we get the bye.
Thanks,
Just so you know, Fox, just as soon as I get the cutter ray on my buggy, I'll leave it there and you're welcome to use it when I'm not on.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Especially because the three of us all play at very different times right now.
Yeah. I set you guys both as co-owners on my buggy already.
I set you as a co-owner on my base, so you can find it when you need to.
Thank you.
The advanced one.
I appreciate that forethought.
All right, have a good night.
All right, y'all. I'm glad we all had the same thought. Great minds.
Yeah, buddy. It's like it's time. It's time to get harvesting.
I mean, just what I'm doing right now is amazing. I see someone with their buggy out here right now. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is amazing to be able to do this. And a lot of people are doing it too. When I landed in from the world map, there was like 2 other thopters landed right on top of me. Because everybody's like, okay, let's go get it. Before Funcom changes their mind.
This is the time.
I'm like, I want to do it before the next Coriolis storm. Because they might be like, no, that was a mistake. Alright. Good night, y'all. That was a mistake. We didn't mean to put them all over the shield wall. Couldn't possibly do that. This is like way too easy. Right, chat? Way too easy. Yeah, so that was cool. We got a fob now for here, which is amazing. Yeah, and saved me a lot of time too. I was going to be designing that on stream. Got the chat up. It's supposed to be good to keep the deep desert chat up, just to get a sense of the vibe. This is as much time as I've spent out here so far. There was that one stream we came out and we just did a bunch of POIs, and then that was it. Yeah. So, looks like I'm finally making the move to spend a little time out here in the DD. We'll call it the DD like we're cool, right? Like we've been out here. But yeah, this is like candy to be able to do this. I mean, Pliskin was scouring here. I dove deep yesterday. You were at the very last sector. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I have not purposely gone into the PvP zone at all. I don't want to lose stuff that way. I don't want to give them my time. I mean, I knew that was part of the game, but if the worm takes my stuff, I'd be way less resentful than some jerk doing it, you know? It's nerve-wracking. I mean, I've watched a lot of people who do it and giving tips, you know? And they're like, you gotta be super paranoid, you're always looking around. Like, if you're in a scout thopter, you can get away most of the time if you know what you're doing and you know how to fly. Don't you be overheating on me. Yeah, we're using up all the fuel. Using up all the fuel. Yeah, so the idea is on the scout thopter you can almost always get away if you can get in it on time. If you're on the ground, they can like one-shot you. It's 2 shots with a shield, but if you got a shield on, you're going to be tracked in the worm. So, but if you're on a rocky thing, I guess you should have your shield on in the PvP. Bless the maker, but curse the betrayers. Exactly. We don't got to worry about that right now. As long as that little bar above my compass stays gold, we're good. We do have to be careful about... Just trying to use my fuel. Oh, someone's scanning. so high here already. Use all your fuel just going to the top of that rock. Yeah, it's got to be careful if we go over a shipwreck or something like that. It's 30 seconds to get out of PvP. Although, I don't know how somebody else would know if you're in PvP or not, right? I mean, they know if they're in a PvP zone, but if you are marked PvP just because you passed over something, how do they know that? I don't know that they can. And they would have to be passing over it too, so probably don't have to worry too much about that situation. It's more like just being in the PvP zone. How are we doing so far here? We're about half full. So yeah, we're going to get twice what we did the last round. For now, I'll probably just fly this stuff out of here. Or just put it on the buggy maybe for now. But we are going to have to fly it out one trip at a time anyway, so we might as probably better just to take it home and cook it than wait. But yeah, after we get another load, it's going to be amazing. We should go look for spice. See if we can get the 81 spice. I need a bit too for a second medium spice refinery at my new place, or you know, my first one there. And nodes are all over. So actually, I don't know. I didn't put a scanner on this thing, did I? We need to put a scanner on it when we get back. Assuming you can put one on an ornithopter. Can you? Maybe that's just a scout's job. But then we could scan for nodes. They're so shiny that you can see them pretty well. Oop. Yeah, so this is exciting because we couldn't get this stuff this easy before, but I don't know. From a more objective perspective, it is just gathering too. So I don't know if it's the most compelling gameplay. I mean, the part that's cool is that we can do it now, and we couldn't before. Is there some special PvP ability you get in the PvP zone that lets you know if someone is there? No. There's no, like, X-ray vision or something like that. I mean, if you're in the PvP zone and they're in the PvP zone, then of course they know that you're in PvP. What I was wondering about is there's some little POIs around here that if you pass over them, they put you in PvP for at least 30 seconds. But they're within the PvE zone. So if you accidentally get tagged PvP in a PvE zone, I'm wondering if other players can know that. I mean, besides having just seen you pass over the shipwreck or whatever it was that did it to you. I don't know that there is. Someone watching briefers? Yeah. I mean, they'd have to be really bored to just watch to see if you passed over a shipwreck. I just don't think that one's likely. don't think that's likely. So much of this stuff. So this was their response to people walling it off. Because when they did make half the PvP zone of the deep desert into PvE, there was only, you know, like a dozen nodes in it. Why is my thing aiming so badly? There was only like a dozen nodes in it, so people would like spitefully wall them off, either greedy for themselves or just to push you into the PvP zone. But now that would be silly. There's no way you're gonna wall all these off, and I guess that's why the devs did it. They're like, okay, if you're not gonna play nice, we're just gonna make the stuff super common. Oh, there's Iridium right there. I mean, because this is way more common, apparently, than it is out in the deep desert. On the clusters of nodes there. Those places are hotly contested. This is so chill. It's like, that is a PvP thing. So I'm gonna just stay away from it. And you can see if you're turning, so you could just get away from it more quickly. That rock with Stravidian yesterday had like 20 nodes all in one place. Oh my goodness. Where's my thing? Yeah. Like, so, but yeah, before today, I had not mined a single one of these nodes. No, I can't even count how many we just did. They're not all in one place, but it's like, I'm not complaining, because this is way better. Nobody thought they were going to put them all over the shield wall. I didn't even have to go into the dunes out there. Nobody thought that. Now next, when we get to spice, it's going to be more dicey. Not for other players, but for the worm. The maker. You know this because you befriended a guild like that in Conan? This was their mindset. They told you what they did. Oh, I know there's people like that. Here, though, versus Conan, I mean, there are definitely people doing that here. No doubt about it. But things are just way more spread out, you know? And the idea is that if you're camping a particular place, you're going to be really bored. Especially now, as the player base is declining. I think in the first month or two of the game coming out, I have no doubt people were doing that. And who knows, I may find out differently, but... Oh, wrong button. The servers are getting real quiet now. Although this might have brought a lot of people back. Who knows? Is there a large guild on their server? I don't know. We're in a Fox. There's two guys who are doing the most of the PvP out here. But I haven't been paying enough attention to know. I certainly haven't been out here to know. But I do know that there are some pretty big bases in the Haga Basin that seem guild-like. But besides seeing them out here in operation, there's no real way to know. The Landsrad tells you like who were the lead contributors to that, but they could be on any siege. It doesn't say if they're on your siege or not. So we're paying our dues. We did that one scout's worth, and now we're gonna do one assault thopter worth of hand gathering, and then hopefully those 2 loads are gonna get us to the cut array. And we may have to do some POIs too to get some of that other stuff. I have done some, so we might have some of that stuff. Okay, the storage is full. And pretty soon I'll be full. So 1 or 2 more nodes and we're done. I'll take this back and go cook it up. Yeah, this is my first time really even using the assault too. Because its main purpose, even though it's called the assault, is actually for storage. It's more of a truck than an assault. All the assaults happening with the the scout ones, all the rocketing, because they're fast. These aren't really fast enough at this point to be the main attack vehicle. Even though they do hit harder, they just can't keep up. Although I have heard that now they've made it so, I'm not positive about this, but an assault thopter with a thruster is faster than a scout thopter with rockets. I need to double check that. Alright, there's nothing on there. And I'm just about full. Alright, so let's head back. Right, so we're just going to go straight for the wall here. Are we going to be able to get to it though? Burn all our fuel. I think we got to go over here. I don't think that fuel consumption warning is as much of a worry when you're just using thrusters. Thrusters don't use fuel in the same way. Okay, going back to our base. Yes, we are a large guild. Not. I mean, we're decent actually, but we're not organized in that way. I was calling this a guild of solos. Pharrell softened it by calling it parallel players. But the kind of stuff that like O'Reilly and Fox and I were doing together just now is kind of new for us actually. I mean, like, I think we're like kind of the first example of that happening in the deep desert here. Maybe some other people have teamed up, I don't know. We just mostly like knowing we're all playing together and help each other out in the borrow a cup of sugar kind of way. You gotta go north. Saw a streamer show how there is now collision with flyers now. You could be bumped away from the other flyer. Oh yeah, we should try that. Yeah, well I mean, there's still ways that could be abused, but the problem was that they were griefing other people in PvE areas by swarming their thopter and pushing them down, putting a thumper down until the worm came. And now they shouldn't be able to do that. Alright, we're gonna start putting my big hangers to use now. Yeah, so this is the one for the carrier. I think it just needs to be a little longer, maybe. But it's definitely wide enough. Definitely wide enough. Yeah, see that? I don't have anything for refueling. Oh, did I use all my gas? Dang. Alright, we used the whole large one on that one trip. That's fine. Gas is cheap. How's its condition? Wings went down to 89%. Not too bad. Supposedly they reduced that too, but that's actually a lot of damage for that one flight. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and we're gonna set this up making more Stravidium. Make 310 of that Stravidium fibers. And then we have some we made before, so now we should be able to make 104. And we made some previously too. And we'll be able to make more once those fibers process. So from the last batch, we got 52. Well, I still got some on me too. Yeah, so we're gonna have plenty of Plastanium, even if we kept doing it by hand. Indeed. Alright, let's put some more water donors in the still. Some more guests in our water B&B. Keep the water coming in because this processing is pretty water heavy. Okay. And we need some fuel and to go get some spice. I don't have any more big ones, but and there's a big queue on the machine, so we're gonna just take a bunch of mediums for now. And let's fill my containers too. So water is going down pretty quick out there. All right, making fibers. Making Plastanium. Yeah, we're gonna have like more than 150 after this is done. 160. So that is not the bottleneck anymore, which is awesome. Now spices. So let's go get some spice. I need anything else? I think I'm good. Can pillars be placed in the walls now? Yes. Yeah, you could put them between walls. So if you Pick like a center, a corner one. You can do that now. These are kind of chunky, so it doesn't matter as much, but you could put them in through ones that weren't. How much spice can you do in a scout? Well, we'll just take this out there regardless. Boop, boop. Oh, wait, I gotta put that away. I got a scout in my pocket. I should probably just gather spice with a scout. What is my max glide speed with this thing? It doesn't seem to be that high. Like it's still declining. It keeps dropping. It's Mark V wings, because it has to be. An assault. I don't think there's a Mark IV assault. Yeah, it doesn't seem to hold speed in vulture mode. It's a little interesting. Deep Desert's up here somewhere. See if we can find it without tracking. There it is. A6. Alright, let's go put this in the fob. Oh, Fox is still on. They're still in the party. I gotta make sure. I don't know if I can actually put Pliskin on as co-owner. I should have thought of that when they were on. Now that you can load the game. There we go. Fox left. They probably had to do that one more thing. I know how that is. There it is. Our base is amazing. Let me see if I can add Pliskin. Missions. Looks like I can. Nice. I can't upgrade him to co-owner, but as associate at least, he should be able to see and find the place. Okay. Good, good. Oh yeah, and then let me also add Pliskin to this one. Every time you take it apart, you lose the permissions. Oops. I don't know why I can't find them from that, but whatever. Okay. So let's go ahead. No vehicle to restore. Oh, did I leave it? I left it at the other base. Ah, crap. All right. Well, we can go out in the assault. I gotta remember to pick it up. I left it in the hangar. This is fine. We're going to stay in the PvE areas. I'm not sure how heavy spice sand is because I've never had to worry about it. I also didn't check if these guys can... if they can have a scanner. Maybe we could go back and get it. Let's just see something real quick. Research vehicles. They're aluminum. Looking for assault ornithopter scanner. I don't think they do. Okay. Alright, let's go get the scout. It'll just speed things up a lot rather than going around this big slow thing. Sorry. Thought it was in my pocket. Like I said, we could take this one out, but we may have to cover some ground. And we may accidentally get into a PvP situation. I want to be able to get away if we have to, because we're going to go out into the dunes of the deep desert. This can hold 154. I can't hold it right at that line. Gotta be about down here. Hello? Can I leave?
Why I don't get the prompt? Hello? Is there a cooldown of how quick you can go in and out? Why can't I leave? Dune Awakening. Enter, exit. Deep desert. Cooldown? It says no. At least the AI overview says no. There was some bug where people couldn't leave, but there was supposed to be a hot fix. But I'm feeling like I'm locked out. I'm feeling like it. Let's see. Let's go out a little bit. Come back. Oh, hey, Sam. Wrong exit, beginner error. Exits only A2, A5, and A8. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this is only my second time out in the deep desert. I had no idea. A2, A5. Oh, I gotta go over here? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd it go? I'm just used to, I'm used to the wall being, you can, you know, in the Haga Basin, you can just go anywhere. I appreciate that. Yeah, Pliskin, I was not in one of those. I'm going to A5 now. Well, where am I now? About to, oh, the base is probably what he's asking. The base is in A7. Had the same issue longer ago. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Are we in there now? Dude, I think that might be it, right? Yeah. Okay, we can go down there. Yeah, I would have been, I thought. Oh, you're watching? Okay. Yeah, right now I'm going back to grab my scout. We So that's A6. We want to stay on this side of it. Right? Does it matter? Yes. Hopefully it's like that whole valley. Yeah, my noobness definitely showed there. Yeah, I waited until they put all these nodes down. I knew that I'm a PvEer. I'm not afraid of fighting like NPCs, but I just have no interest fighting other players. So I knew with time they would cave. And they did with this patch. So now I'm a deep desert guy. At least within the PvE sections of it. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff new to me right now. Today is the first time I have harvested Stravidium and Titanium. Yeah, we found a whole bunch of nodes just there on the shield wall. Yeah, so my goal now is for the cut array for the buggy. Getting buggy... Using a buggy for titanium stravidium is just so lavish, but yeah, I gotta get some spice. Yeah, you gotta point. I was finding that you gotta point like down here, huh? Alright, let's go pocket our scout. And then we'll come back for... We'll still take that back out. But yeah, I don't know how much spice sand the scout can hold. Never had the opportunity to fill it up before. We'll see how today goes. But it just seems like a good idea to be more mobile. Be able to look around better. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Is the carry in the buggy and the arrow? Yeah. Lavish. Alright, and since we're back here, let's see how this is doing. You can do 43 more. Amazing. We went from having 6 total Plastanium to now we have gonna have hundreds. Yeah. Amaze balls. Okay, let's go back out. Oops. Hit my head. I gotta put the sprint on just for going up and down my hallway. Take 2. That's a good number. This cat holds 3,333. Awesome. Well, that should be pretty good. I've never got more than 500 at a time. But yeah, the goal is to find a medium spice blow. I've also never done. I've only done the small ones. We'll see if a medium fills it up or not. Maybe I do want to be taking the salt out for spice. We'll see. Now we got options. Bang. Such an ungraceful way to fast travel. They shouldn't put that clang on it. Just saying. Don't put the clang on it. It just sounds bad. Alright, this is going to start to become a regular trip now. Oh, my suspensor belt's about to break. What? Oh, crap. Alright. Well, we shouldn't be doing too much suspensoring. Not looking for spice, but I gotta remember to repair that when we come back with a load of spice to cook up. We need like 80 something, 80 for the cut array. Yeah, so it used to be there was no mediums in the PvE section. Now they say they added a few, so we'll see how hard to find they are. We will see. I think those are random locations, so I don't think it would do any good to look on planetologist.app or whatever. I think it's only the granddaddy one that's static. But I don't really know that. Put it over here in case they bring the carrier in. Okay. Now there's a vehicle in it. Okay, let's go. Don't have anything extra. We got plenty of fuel. Boop, boop, boop. I could have put the thruster on, actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put the thruster on until we find the spice. And then we'll switch over. I just repaired it, so it should be fine. Boop. Yep. And we gotta make it look good. Super critical. Alright, let's go. Going north. Oh yeah, this guy's so much more agile. Alright, so we gotta stay below half of E. Don't want to get in troubles. And for the medium spice blows, I got my compactor. Looking for little spots of purple. I mean, I'll stop for small or medium ones. So we'll kind of angle up to like D1, I think. I wish you could zoom out more. It's a false sense of size that not letting you zoom out. It's so big, you can't see it all. So we're at like 800 right now, gliding. Supposedly this is where you want to be if someone was trying to shoot rockets at you. It's up high. Hopefully the spice renders in from this high. I can see flower sand. So I'm assuming that means that the spice renders up here too. We can scan. See if we've missed any. Going west northwest. Oh, there's a blow right there. Looks like it just went too. Let's go check it out. So we may have other people out here competing for these, but if it's PvE, we should be fine now. D4. Who's up here, Summers? No, I saw it. Hopefully we don't get into those weird bugs crossing sectors. It was a mirage. Oh, it's right there. It looks like a small one. But we'll take them all right now. It'll just take a lot of them. It'll take 16 of these to make a cut array. We want to find a... where'd my Q and my C go? I don't know. But we'll take them all. We're gonna have to watch out for Steve. Don't get mad, Steve. Oop, no, not that. We want that. Just taking your poop. I don't know. Is spice their poop or their barf? So we got the compact compactor Mark V. So it's the best of the tier 5. It's not the best tier 6. And we got Duncan Idaho's soft step boots on. Prefer dandruff? I don't think they have hair to have dandruff. Granddaddy Worm Peach Fuzz. This isn't the Granddaddy anyway. So far, I shouldn't jinx myself, but so far, it seems way more chill than Haga. Dead scales then? No, it's definitely bile. Wow, so that's amazing. We harvested a whole small one without getting attacked. There's a worm right there. But I didn't see the aggro. So that was chill so far. Oh, right, I don't have storage on here yet. How are we doing? Alright, time to put the storage on. We got 572. Well, let's wait till we get to the next spice blow, then we'll put storage. How's that? Alright, we just gotta do that 15 more times. We need to find a medium one. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. I've never done a medium one, so I don't know how much they give. But I'm hoping substantially more.
But yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of this between streams and stuff, but I wanted to bring you guys out for my... It's not my first foray, it's my second, but the point where we're actually probably going to keep doing it now. There's another small one. I'm gonna do any spice I see. But yeah, the goal is to find a medium one. But I'm not gonna pass them up. Another 20 spice will get me another medium refinery at the very least. But yeah, the big goal is the buggy cut array. Hey. Don't you be falling down the hill. I need you to stay put. No. I want you to take it. Not harvested by hand, silly. Alright, and we're going to get full, actually. We need to do... detach... Assemble storage. Yes. Okay. Put that in there. And put those in there, too. Keep one. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. It's kind of a cool feeling out here. Vast expanse of dunes. Definitely feels way bigger than Haga Basin, because it is. Mad? Oh, you mad? Okay. We were probably fine. That was probably a random worm sign. We're gonna... Better to be cautious than to lose all our crap. What's up, buddy? Take a little coffee break. While Wormy chills. You good, pal? I think they're good now. I'm just cleaning up your litter box. Thank me. Leaving all your doo-doo behind. It was yellow, but it was like there was a moment of red. It shows red when there's worm sign, regardless of if it's after you or not. But yeah, I saw it wasn't like full, like crazy red. Nice purple, gotta say. Alright, we out. We out. Three ping, huh? Don't be giving me ping issues out here. Yeah, that one's done. Okay, so that's the wall. It's cool, it's cool. Alright, why don't we go... What's PvP? Why? Where are we? We are in... We're D1. Must have been a little contested point down there or something. Alright, I don't have a thruster anymore. Alright, we're just gonna go till there. And then we're gonna go straight east. Missed my thruster already. Ride that line. Half a sector to my left is PvP. But this is almost as far up as we can go. And I'm assuming that the good stuff is going to be right more north. E2. We're not repeating what we did because we came up down there, but it's pretty good. Pretty good search pattern. Alright, and we're gonna just take this all the way the other side. There's another little teeny one. Lots of teeny ones. Yeah, we did not pass Spice up. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. This way. I really hope we find a medium one. I'm just curious how much you get off one. Nope. Gotta say take, not harvest. But yeah, it's definitely way more chill as far as the worm goes. So far, anyway. Than Haga. Usually you have to go up and down like 3 times for one small one. This seems like you can pretty much get a small one in one go. I think that other one was just a coincidence. So we're still doing, even though these are teeny ones, we're still doing better than we were in Haga. Yeah, if we were doing this in the PvP zone, we'd have to just be like total paranoia. It's no fun when you're in this beautiful, chill, serene desert. Get these little blips of red, but oh look! What's up, Muad'Dib? How are you? Yeah, squeak, squeak 'em. Squeak a squeak 'em. How are we doing so far? We got 1700. Put some gas in her. And let's go. I got some welding wire back at the fob. Get her wings when we get back, but I think she's fine. Huh. The left half is worse for some reason. 61%. But we're fine. Looking for purple. E4. We're getting a little high up. Let's angle a little southeast. It'll show us if we start to enter it. We'll get a second to back out, but let's not push it. Sun's coming up. So we can enjoy a little sunstroke. Oh, there's a little guy over there. That's a little... We should be fine. Check it out. Oh, Surly's got a burrow there. Nice. There's actually a base there. So he should be right on the edge of PvE then. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, he's in PvP. What you doing, Surly? My goodness. Yeah, I did not back up quick enough either. We're in a good spot here. Yeah, he's got a PvP base. What you doing, man? You could have just been a little farther south and been in PvE. Refill again. Not getting max glide speed though. Closer. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to dip in a little bit, but this is not what I'm trying to do today. Especially now that I got a little work to lose. He's 6. think it goes up to 9, right? Yeah, it goes up to 9. I'm not sure if all the scanning stays or not. If you haven't actually sent up a probe. Hopefully. We'll see when I come and go. If this fog of war stays uncovered. Yeah, spice is our bottleneck right now. All right. E8. Lots of little bases out here. It's a crazy one. I wonder if those guys are all friends. There's actually quite a bit of people out here. Oh, hello, friend. Man, right between all their places. You gonna mind your biz? Can I get this? You're awfully close. You just keep on going that way. That's a good idea. Doing the worm. Right, still heading that way. Hopefully he's getting far enough. Yeah, so I heard that the worms, like, they definitely exist physically as entities on the map, meaning they don't just spawn when you cause aggro, that there's certain ones just doing their patrols. So, like, that guy is still out there. Oh boy, yeah, he mad. Speaking of, where you at, buddy? There he is. Yeah, we might want to just move on. Imagine being in that base right now. Get some good screenshots. He's still mad. Looking a little glitchy there, buddy. I wonder if he has like heightened sensitivity here because some of these are like encroaching on his dunes. He's showing off. Yeah, let's give him a moment. Oh, he's coming back. Alright, we're gonna find something else. Not worth it for this little tiny one. He's just way too hyphy. Yeah, let's move on. Not worth it for 200 or 300 more spice sand. He's breaching again. I'll move along. I'll move along. Don't you worry. It's all good. You can leave your litter box dirty. Yeah, not for a little one. He's tripping. Tripping. Sometimes the shadows down there almost look like they're going to be purple. Oop. Okay, that's it. That's it. Alright, let's go down the grid. Go the other way. Yeah, let's go ride between C and D now. Eventually we'll hit my line from before. They said there was medium blows out here. So far I haven't seen one. We're still, like I said, we're still doing better than we would in Haga. There's C. So let's go straight west from here. It's a little south, but we can see. I'm assuming we can see spice if it was on either side of us, right? We're cruising. Wonder how my damage got uneven. It's so weird. Morning, Warlord. How are you? So, trying to experience the fruits of the newly upgraded deep desert. I know, I'm trying to find... Supposedly there's medium spice blows in the PvE part, and I'm looking for it. Just got up, ready for work, you see? Yeah, we were on the shield wall harvesting tons of stravidium and titanium. It's all over the row A. All freaking over it. So... I got a full scout load of it and then a assault load of it, and that's cooking up at home. And now I'm trying to find enough spice in order to make a Mark 6 cut array, because the dream is then harvesting with the buggy on the shield wall for Plastanium. That is the dream. So far, I've only found like 4 tiny spice blows. And the last one, the worm was way too aggro. So we left it. But yeah, riveting content here, I know. But this is endgame when you don't have the fighting. Need T6 miner for the quest. Yeah, apparently that gets you. I don't know if I'm spoiling it. You probably know that gets you the las gun. But right now I'm just trying to get the cut array for the buggy. Not the hand one, but the buggy cut array. I've got Tarl's cut array, the Mark 5 for by hand, and that cuts it just fine. But the Mark 5 on the buggy does not work. Is that a shadow or is that purple? I think that's a shadow. Alright, let's get some height again. I haven't found the Tarl. Where did I get it from? I probably got it from, I was hitting all the shield celestial boxes pretty hard for a while. I was farming for my syndicate armor. I think I got it from that. Right now we're not seeing anything. I think. There's a tiny one someone got already. I didn't get the edges, man. There's actually quite a few bases here, so our server is not abandoned. I'm not seeing it at the moment. We saw a lot up there. And they would have had to have been formed since Tuesday. It's only Thursday. Alright, we've got a little one here. Let's go get it. Little tiny one. Baby worm poop. Gotta get them whole edges. Oh, no, wrong. Boop. Be chill. No, deep. Seems like a whole lot of spice, but 100 to 1, so no. It's more sand than spice. I think that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Continue on our way. What are we up to now? 2,467. It's honestly more than I've ever had at once. Still a lot less than we need. All been teeny ones so far. I would love to find one medium to one tonight and see how much we get from one of those. I honestly have no idea. What are we in right now? We're in... Oh, we're all the way back to D1. Oh my goodness, okay. We're gonna hit the wall again pretty soon. How much was my new headset? I got it for, I think they sell for like $246, and I got it for like $220. But it's a $500 headset that now regularly goes for half of that. Yeah, they used to go for like $499, $500 something. And now like $240 something is their regular price. And they supposedly they were a really good deal at that one. Rebel the Fox, what's up? One medium can fill an assault Orny 4.5 times. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. That's a lot. That's crazy amounts. Crazy amounts for me. So what's that? That's 15K, 30K. So that's like what, 300 spice for one of those? That would be a wild amount of spice. Really speeds up once you start using the medium refinery. Yeah, you got to get a certain amount to get there, you know. And I have not been there. This is my first time seriously cruising the deep desert for spice. It's actually my second time ever out here. I went out once and, you know, I'm a PvE guy. I like fighting NPCs, but I don't like the kind of PvP that there is in this game. So I came out and there was like, you know, 6 Stravidium titanium nodes in the whole place, and they were all built over. So I was like, okay, next time. But now we came because the shield walls is full of it, and there's supposed to be medium spice blows out here on the lower half. So I'm looking for one. I'm in a guild, but we're not like a super organized guild. There's like 20 of us on this siege, but we're like a guild of solos. So I mean, we work together sometimes, but we're not like a super hyper organized, like hive mind kind of guild. We play a lot of survival games together, like Ark has been our main one, and all the suspects you can think of we play, and we usually run our own servers, and we all build our bases on it and stuff. Only rocking like 3. Yeah, 3 of us came out here and getting a little serious now about deep desert, or 4 of us maybe. So we built a little fob on the shield wall. I'm gonna start working it. I'm trying to get a Mark 6 cutter rail on my buggy, and we can actually like get Plastanium with a buggy. Imagine that. That's the goal right now, but I need the spice. I need 80 spice for that. And yeah, so far we're at like 2,400 sand. Only finding little ones out here so far. But yeah, it took them big guilds before to be out here with any kind of safety. I mean, I know a lot of solos have been rocking it. One of us has been coming out here solo and is just finishing the last 2 pieces of his carrier right now. He's almost got together, and he did that just going solo. He got killed twice from gankers. But he said he was mostly out here after work, just chilling, harvesting. C5. I don't know. We might not find that medium blow tonight. You slip an assault and hit the PvP spice fields. Find the mediums without a blow. It's normally pretty chill. Yeah, it's really kind of a server by server thing too, huh? Some sietches are chill and some are super aggro. Sounds like you got a good one. Especially if you're able to go out there with an assault. Yeah, I guess if you see the blow, a lot of people would be coming out. If I see a medium right now, it's going to be my first medium ever. I'm just breaking my deep desert virginity. Be calm around this time. Yeah, I'm West Coast too, so I got the advantage. It's only 10:30 for me, but you know, East Coast it's 1:30 in the morning. And I'm a night owl. And my days off are Monday and Tuesday. So I could be coming out Tuesday evening. But yeah, I was going to stream something else tonight, but I'm doing this because I wanted to do it before the weekend. Because that's when it's busy. Or busier, at least. Yeah, I work on weekends, so I get to be off schedule. We'll do one more grid line back down one row lower, but I feel like even in the PvE half, they'd probably be in the more northern bit. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. And I guess it's just a matter of when happening, right? That's when I first came up. Imagine if I could have a tribe of kangaroos mining for me. They'd probably form a kangaroo union. There's somebody down there in an assault. Probably doing what I'm doing. Another one of these. Alright, looks like we're about to hit the edge again. How close are we? Got one more grid. They make it look like it keeps going. We know. It's mid-afternoon here in Australia. We're wide awake. Although, yeah, Australians probably wouldn't be playing on a North American server unless you're playing with us, unless you're our friend Symbol. I'm being pretty thorough here. We're gonna have covered the whole PvE half pretty effectively. I mean, eventually I may have to creep up into the PvP. If I do that, I'd probably do it on my day off when I'm up at like 2, 3 in the morning my time. I just don't want to lose my crap. I mean, it'd probably be fine. But right now, I'm just checking out the patch to see if it actually exists in the southern half. The PvP mediums only spawn bottom of E, top of D, or PvE. Okay, we can go back up there. People know that already? I did that line first. That's why I'm down here. But we can go up there one more time. But yeah, that was the first thing I did was that's E. So we did a whole line along the bottom half of E first. You don't think Australia gets their own servers? I think there's Oceania servers. You haven't seen any below D? Okay, well I'll go back up there then. First, I'm gonna repair my stuff because I hate seeing that orange. And we'll drop off what we got. So we got our little fob right over here. And we'll give it one more try. Supposedly I'm going fast, but man, it is chill. Thopter Truck Simulator. I don't mind myself. I get a little self-conscious of it when I'm streaming because I know it's like super chill. Yeah, this is our initial foray. More will come. But yeah, we may not get our cutaway tonight, it seems like. Hey, Sir Gowan. It's a flying bus. Why are you making all that noise? Quit it. Don't be doing that stuff. I haven't done that much on it yet, Sir Garwin. I redid that little bottom area. Did it all in the tradie style. But tonight we've been actually mostly doing deep desert stuff. Because there was a patch that put a lot more resources into the PvE half. And so I'm checking it out. Got a bunch of Plastanium already, which is amazing. But not having as much luck with the spice yet. Okay. It's heavy. You know what I could do actually? I can probably. Well, I have to put it in the container to switch, huh? I wanted to put it down in the buggy for now. Or actually, you know what? It should go on the it should go on my assault. Because that's how we're getting it home. Boop. Alright, we'll just do it the hard way. Give me that. There are ASUS Dune servers? Yeah. Yeah, they're cool enough to do some Oceania ones. Alright, let's leave one in there. Or I guess two. Just for ease of putting stuff away. Okay. Oop. Fat fingers. Alright, I'm gonna leave my welding wire. Let's put on that one. Alright, and actually I think, did I leave my thrusters downstairs? No, I got them on me. Okay. Let's put the thrusters back on to get out there. And we'll be vain. Alright, let's go. I wonder how high you can go. Well, not if you overheat. Oh, I forgot to go vulture mode. Whoops. Rookie. Alright, we're gonna go up to up here. Boop. And cruise that line. Cruising at 882. Not bad. Oh, hello, Mr. Halud. Hopefully the spice renders. I'm assuming if the flour sand and the bases render, the spice would too. You heard my Orny, it scared you? You're at the I1. Just me. You're good. Just a little old me. Yeah, we'll do one more run down that line. See if any happened. And if not, I'll find one later. Ooh. Crash ship. D9. Yeah, so we'll just ride the line between D and E. Nearly there. Okay, now we gotta go straight west. Let's go a bit more south, just so we can get both D and E. Right here. Okay. And we're just going to ride this line across. Give it one more try. Alright, I don't have storage on. Did a flippy flip. Hey, calm down. Calm down. I thought I turned that off. I guess I didn't. Alright, are we on the line still? No, okay, I got a little bit more north. Okay. How's that for some fancy flying? Oops. So, spice there. Let's go check that out. What's that? Yeah, that should still be PVE. Probably a small one. Or already harvest one since I didn't see it, but we'll go double check. Oh, it's this one. Looks like a half harvest. I wonder if this is the one. Oh, this is the one I got scared away from before. His worm was being aggro. Okay, we'll clean it up, get the rest of it. Oop, nope, wrong button. Let's we don't need to change that yet. And we get to finish this one anyway. Yeah, the worm was tripping. Theory was it was extra aggro because of all those bases right there. He was trying to mess him up. He just couldn't. little bit. All right, let's go. So yeah, you can hit S to really angle up, but you got to be careful so you don't do a little backflip. I also got to watch my heat a little bit better. Doesn't really matter though. It's fine. Apparently, not that we're doing it or I know anything about it, but apparently when you're in the PvP section, altitude like this is your friend. Apparently it's really hard to shoot the rockets up. And if you don't have thrusters, going that high will just kill your fuel. Pretty much right on the line. I'm not seeing nothing. Keeps warning me about fuel, but we're actually not using any fuel. The upside of having to work so early is I get to catch a live MP stream. Hey, what's up, Gunfu? Big, thrilling excitement right now. Riveting content. But to be honest, unless there's a whole crew, it's very rare to die to a rocket orny. I guess it's just a matter of whether they catch you on the ground, right? There may be no one around. Yeah. I'm tired. My reaction time's kind of slow tonight, and it's almost 11, so we're not going into PvP tonight. We might at some other time if it's not true about the medium spice blows, or maybe they just happen really occasionally. Who knows? The rockets are terrible for aiming. Yeah. Yeah, they don't lock on at all, right? They're just like dumb rockets. Good morning, Gunfu. Yeah, right now it's only almost 11 at night for me. You were in your assault earlier and outran, maneuvered 5 rocket scouts? Wow. I just don't want to have to, honestly. Like, why do I gotta run from fools? And why do they care? The problem is I don't have the reverse incentive. Almost 1 a.m. in Texas. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a blow. That's probably a small one though, huh? It is a blow though. They even had 2 dudes jump out. Oh, I'm gonna get that. On top of your orny and start lasgunning your cockpit. Oh man, you barrel rolled them into quicksand. They were mad. Well, they should be. Why are they messing with you? Why do they care? That sounds exciting though. That's definitely some high adrenaline gameplay. 4 p.m. in stormy Tasmania. It's probably a small one. Spice is spice. Spice is nice. See, I would never want to take somebody else's stuff, right? I just don't believe in it. I'm just a super nice guy. And I would never take someone's work. I'm the kind of guy who always wants to help people, not hurt them. So I don't have any incentive to, like, you know, gank them and take from them. So it'll all be like one-sided. Just me running away from them. And I'm just like, why? Why do I got to? I was just past this formation, I thought. I like PvP in games that have less grind. You know, like I'm gonna play Arc Raiders when it comes out, but that's just like these little short sessions. Oh, it was over here. It's over there. You know, there's just less to lose, and here, you know, you're taking away hours of someone's time if you gank them. Like hours and hours. I'm just not feeling that. Oh, there it is. Oh, someone left piles, looks like. What? Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, it's still bubbling and boiling. That's a trip. I actually haven't seen it at this stage before. I mean, if you're running away, you're still PvPing. It's about to blow. Yeah, if you're running away, you're still PvPing. Maybe this isn't the one I just saw blow. Did they blow twice? Oh, look, yeah, there's one right up here. Wait, that's that one. Oh, there's another one. Where's that? Is that one I collected already? This one ain't here no more. It says it's right there. Yeah, that one must have been collected. How long does it take them to blow? Alright, while we wait, let's go look over here. I swear the one we saw was past here. Don't get too close. Not too long? Okay. Let's see if there was one past here. And that's just a small one, right? Like it's the same size it's gonna be. And maybe that's one we saw. Seems like it. Hurry up and do your thing, little guy. I've got all day. Like I got somewhere to be. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. It's pretty. Taking some screenshots. Alright. There's our little tiny baby. Get a little bit more. Bed? Nah. Sleep when I'm dead. Should be a lot sooner if I don't sleep. It's already attached. Hey, no. I've been waiting for this one. Fighting over a little baby one. Oh, there's 3 of us. He's making all his pile so he can claim it. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, that's the storage. Detach. And assemble. Okay. Man, 3 of us for one tiny one. It's not so quiet right now. Not so quiet right now at all. No wonder there are no bigger spice batches. I mean, I think if there was, I'd still, it would still show up on my map. Like, ones that are harvested still show up. I'm fighting over a little baby one. They're doing the same thing as me. Sticking the PvE. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I'm all about it. But yeah, I don't really know, but oh, there might be one here. That's probably one I got already. I think the protocol is if you make the pile, you get it. High risk, high reward. Yeah. I mean, it's more like high risk, only reward. Is that still out there, or is that the one I got already? Was it that one? Or was it right down there? Yeah, see, that one's a goner. Yeah, I don't mind Risk. I just don't like I don't like it against other players, like I said, because since I lack the incentive. If someone else does it to me, I'm gonna think they're a jerk, because they kind of are. If you're stealing from other people, even worse is if you're just killing them to kill them. Like, you're not even getting the reward. Like, all the instances when they down people and then make sure that the worm gets them. Like, they're not even taking their spice or anything. They're just kind of ruining somebody else's day. Let people play how they want. I mean, as long as I can play how I want. I mean, the whole problem with Dune Awakening right now is, like, Conan has PvE and PvP servers, right? And this doesn't. But 5/6 of it is like a PvE player's dream. It's the game we've been needing. We're tired of all our other games, and this one's it. But at the very last bit, it turns into another game. But yeah, this griefing people is not cool. I mean, chances are if I met those people in real life, I wouldn't like them. if that's their moral compass, you know? I mean, it's just a game. But it is people's time. It is people's time. Yeah, I'm like way more the person to give assistance than take. And that's just me. I'm all down if people want to go and bump them, rock them, sock them each other. I just wish, I don't know why they insist on not having PvE and PvE servers. I'm all down to let PvPers do what they want, but they're trying to pigeonhole both modes into one map, and that's kind of frustrating for everybody. Did we get this one already? Or did I miss it? It must be that one we just did, right? I gotta check though. What happened? Oh crap. Oh crap. What? Pressed E. That was dumb. Luckily my thing's not broken yet. That was really bad. Don't hit E. He got mad too. Wrong button. It's right next to E is right next to W, by the way. E is right next to W. My suspensor belt's almost broken too. That could have been really bad. Until you hit T6, it turns into a cluster truck. Yeah. I mean, they just need time. I think in the future, they're gonna have PB. So yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. There's nothing there. They're gonna have different content for parallel PvE progression. But they're not there yet. And, you know, the PvP is a way for them to try to create infinite content using the players as content. Yeah. Or, you know, like when I played New World, you could flag. Right? So you had the flag for PvP. Yeah, they're having a lot of people because, well, the majority of people who play like grindy survival games are PvEers. I know there's a PvP contingent, like, you know, I played Ark, but they were all on their PvP servers. there was complete separation. Love monkey snacks. Yes, they do. Yeah, and it's just the problem is trying to put them both on the same map. And the PvPers, I've read all of Reddit and everything, and they're like, well, don't play the game then. But the problem is, we've been hungry for a new survival game, and this hits, you know, has all the bells and whistles until the PvP part at the very end. And I don't want to stop playing. But yeah, they keep creeping towards more and more PvE. They certainly are. Alright, this is our last sweep, and then we're heading back to the fob. You didn't see a single person until you hit DD for the first time? Yeah, no, you don't see many people in the Haga Basin at all. Yeah, you don't. Except, I've been playing with people, so we actually partied up a lot to do quests and stuff. But yeah, I did not see a lot of other players I did not know. Who's that? Oh, that's gonna be a little tiny spice blow. Okay. Whoa! Yowza! I like, what's that little dot? Alright, is that done, or is it gonna boil now? Man, I was right there for it. Hi, doggy. I hear them all coming in. Alright, we get one more little guy. Yeah, so lots of little guys. It's better than nothing, but man, I would have liked to have found a medium. I'm sure there would have been a bunch of us. Ooh, okay. Hello, sir. Madam. How you doing? I'm just cleaning your litter box. Don't mind me. You can go about your business. Yep. Just keep on going. Yeah, yep. Over there, I heard there's a nice, juicy player. Are you turning around? Mm-hmm. I see you. You're not sneaky. Keep going. Hopefully we're cool. They're so close though. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You keep going. I hear you. Mind your own business. You left this here. I'm just cleaning up after you. Oh, that's a big one. And a little bitty teeny one. What's that? Okay, let's go. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. It is worm poo. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Well, that's not what's happening here, though, Cigar. And the thing is, it's both. I mean, arguably, the end game is PvP. And so... yeah, the PvEers, I mean, the problem the PvPers have is, like, they think the PvEers are just whiny babies trying to turn the game into something that's not. So, which is, you know, it's valid. They set it up a certain way, and we're like, no, we want it all PvE. There's something up in the air there. There's actually a number of things up in the air. The heck are those? Alright, our base. Where is our base? Our base is back over there. Can't ride the worm anymore? I know. How sad is that? Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back. Ooh, what was that? Alright, one more. One more. Right there. Kaboom boom. I mean, I think if it passes under you, and it's just like when the sand lifts and it passes under you. Oh, this is E. How far into E is that? No, that's too far. That's too far. That's gonna be PvP. Alright, never mind. It almost had me going back, though. Yeah, I don't want to fight people for a little tiny spice blow. Nope, nope, nope. That worm has explosive wormeria. Does. Kaboom. Well, anyway, guys, we definitely made some progress tonight. Got just a ton of Plastanium. You know, I mean, relative to what we were getting before, which was none. Got a couple hundred tonight, and there's actually more to be made when we go back. We'll see. I guess it's going to be like 300 Plastanium, which was pretty good for having 6 for the longest time. So pretty psyched about that. Yeah, now it's just about spice. And probably if we were just chilling buggy harvesting, we'd see the blow for the medium spice. Apparently you can see them from quite a ways. But eventually it'll pay off. We'll get our spice. Or maybe at some point I'll man up and start going into the PvP areas for it, but not tonight. Not tonight. But honestly, even for the little pea pickings we got tonight, this is more spice than I've gotten in one session. Because, you know, there's just the occasional one over in Haga Basin. You know, I think we've gotten like 50 spice so far, all told, you know, after you refine it. Well, I haven't tried that hard to find it in Haga. But yeah, the thing about the medium spice blows being in the PvE half so far is myth. But apparently it happens occasionally. You should try the infinite glide. If you put your horizon just above your wings and press W when you drop 10k below your top speed to bring it back up, you can glide forever without stopping. I will try that. You got some more titanium as well? Nice. Yeah, it's titanium is like no sweat now. Or, you know, plastanium. No sweat at all. Let's see how we did. I'll put this guy right by our other one. So if we take all this, that sound is just too strong for what it actually is. Sounds like something's wrong. Not that you're just full. Alright, what did we get? We got 2,500 and 1,100. So we got like 36 spice all told. And we're trying to go for 80. So that'll eventually get us there. But then we'll just need more spice after that. That's the most I've seen in one. It's not a ton, but it's something. Anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. It was good fun coming out here. I gotta go home and fix my suspensor belt, so I'll probably bring what we got back. So next time I press E when I'm flying, I'll be sure to not die on the way down. I was lucky it held up today. We got that much of it left. But yeah, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Rebel to Fox, thank you for coming in, joining us, and all my usuals. I will be back on Saturday. We're going to finish the Phantom Liberty DLC for Cyberpunk. We did the first ending on Tuesday, and we're going to do the other ending, at least the other main branch. I don't know if there's any other like endings within the two branches, but we're going to do the other branch on Saturday. So I will see you all then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Well, I did this riveting stuff. There was definitely a couple seat of your pants moments there with the worm and everything. Not too bad though. I was being careful, but yeah. So this is where the game has evolved. We checked out a lot of stuff from the patch tonight. Talked about a lot of the things they did, although there's a lot more in that patch that we didn't even talk about, but that was the gist of it. So yeah, mostly big improvements. They added a few little frictions. You know, like you can't get flower sand in any place where the worm doesn't go. I checked and our favorite little patch was gone. So you got to do the up and down like the spice for the flower sand now and stuff. But whatever, that's fine. But yeah, we're still playing. I still got that whole build to do. I got that load of plastone cooking back up there, so I'm gonna think about, you know, my inspiration, and we'll figure out what's gonna happen with that build. Anyway, y'all, thank you for making it to the end of this one. If you liked it, try to remember to leave a like on your way out. If you didn't, then don't. I'll see you all on Saturday. Bye bye. See y'all later.